fixed. Oh, it didn't shove everything over. Oh, I think it fixed it. Oh, okay, good, good, good. It didn't fuck up my entire shit. Hell yeah. There we go. It's been good. It's 2 p.m. currently. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, sure. There. That looks a lot better. That looks so much better. Are we excited? I'm excited to play more Amnesia. I haven't played Amnesia since, like, Amnesia was the first game I played on YouTube. And so I'm hyped for this. I played that on my old mic. The game is a little loud. I'll turn it back up in a second if the game is super quiet. But I played this in my room with my old blue snowball mic. So my mic was all like, you know, not, it was kind of compressed, you know, kind of compressed. I broke the game. I did that too. 100% soft locked it because it's an old game, and had to go back and fix it. Also, I played through, beat the game, realized that my recording fucked up, and I had to go back through and replay the game to get the footage so that I could post it all to YouTube. Yeah. So, you guys excited? I'm excited. I'm excited to be here with you guys. All right. Yes, start a new game. Okay. I'm excited. I'm hype. I'm excited. Okay. Okay. This is weirdly nostalgic for me because I played Amnesia, The Dark Descent, December of last year. And now I'm a streamer to all of you guys and I get to play the second part. It is wild to me. He who makes a beast of himself removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel Johnson. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Daddy, please don't kill me.
Damn. Damn. What the hell? Okay. I can already see the quality jump between this and The Dark Descent. Holy shit. It's like it's the same engine, but like everything is like just that much better. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I fainted again. And I fell over. Damn. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Okay, one sec. Uh... Okay. Okay. We're all good. Do I still have the music playing in the background? Oh yeah, there is a little bit of that playing in the background. I'll take this off. Sorry. You probably were. The VOD's not gonna have it. Okay. Okay. Okay, spooky room. Can I still just pick up random stuff? None of the stuff on the table. Okay. Oh. Beauty. Okay, this was my bed. It's a nice fucking comfy looking bed for being all caged up. Oh, yeah. No, I had my music still kind of on. So, and I probably shouldn't have. So also thank you for telling me. Oh. My dresser is locked up. Okay. I'm also playing mouse and keyboard because that's how I played the last game and I enjoyed it. Yeah, all of my shit's locked up. Okay. June 24th, 1899. In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a bloodied saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. This is a weird font. Okay. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The foetid heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds. The blood boils in my skull. I feel it as if there is something alive there. A rat. A damn rat gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? This guy's not doing good. I assume you need more Babe Ruth bars. What's a Babe Ruth bar? What's a Babe Ruth bar? Also, I have a friend who just came up. I need to support. One sec. There you are. Okay. Get supported. Okay. Beauty. And we're back. Okay. Who are we supporting? Don't worry about it. Just a friend of mine. Okay. Oh, I'm holding the wrong keys. There we go. I got books. I got chair. Mr. Chair. Aha. Biblia. I can't grab the bottle. That's sad. Ooh. An ornate pig head. And a glass of wine. Hell yeah. Oh, I could just turn that on. Oh, beautiful. Okay, cool. Okay. Who is out here? Oh, beautiful house.
Daddy, find us.
Is that in my head? That sounded like it might have been in my head. I hope I didn't just drop that chair on my kid downstairs or something. Ooh, bathroom. Ooh, beautiful bathroom. Holy shit. Yo. Dude, imagine after a fucking like busy ass day of work, you have like the deep fucking huge ass footed tub and you and your partner just like enjoy the fucking like hot water like as a like unless you had like a hot tub or something like that, but like instead where you could just have like a spa day together. Fuck.
Papa, this way.
Oh, there's a ball. Right? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay. That's the way to go. So I want to check out this room also.
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch.
Oh.
I will take care of them, my love.
That's unfortunate. We got dentures. We've got spectacles. Right? I would never leave that tub either. You never understood Amnesia. Okay. You mean like the first game or in general? Because I can give you a rundown of the first game because that's all I know. Another pig head. Okay. Okay. So the first game, right? Okay, so the first game, I'll give you a quick run through. You can watch it on my channel where I played through it. It's all edited too, unlike this. So there will be a little bit different, but you're also gonna have to cringe to me not talking to chat or anything like that. So it's just me in a room playing Amnesia. But so the first game, which I got the good ending too, which is really cool. Okay, so what it is you play the game trying to remember like why you're in this castle, right? And so basically what happens is you go through, you do all these puzzles and whatnot to get down to the basement where there's the guy who owns the castle is doing this fucking like super big like mystical like fucking teleporting wild ass like give me the power shit that comes from like having this fucking glowing orb that he has, right? And throughout the game, spoilers for anybody who like gives a shit, so I'm gonna give you guys like 3 seconds to leave if you care, or like mute. Okay, so you play through the game and you're being chased by monsters and everything. And the monsters are after you because you used to have an orb yourself, right? Or you had an orb. That's the orb that the guy downstairs has, I believe. Yes. So what it is, it's some like mystical, magical fucking like time or space like fucky orb that can give you like power beyond your wildest dreams and shit type thing, right? They didn't go into specifically what it does other than it's just this like super powerful orb, but it attracts monsters to whoever has the orb and whatever. If you touch it once, you're basically in the path of this like darkness to come after you and just like try and take you out kind of thing. Anyways, there's like rituals you can undergo to like ward off the spirits and shit like that, but those rituals involve you like killing people and all this other shit, whatever. Anyways, so you start reading a bunch of notes that you basically wrote yourself, and you start figuring out that you were like an expeditioner. And what happens is you found this orb yourself and you were searching for it. You found it and you brought it back with you, and this darkness sort of like showed up and killed everybody from your party and has been hunting you down, and you didn't know what the fuck to do. But you wanted this power, right? You wanted the thing. You searched for the orb and everything for it. And then you get reached out to by the guy who owns the castle that you're in. And he goes like, hey, I know about this power that you're after. Please come to me, and yada, yada, whatever, right? Well, this is a whole like big brain play by the guy who owns the castle. So he used to have an orb And I'm pretty sure what happened is the orb teleported his wife away to some like fucking mystical like different plane of existence, and he's trying to get her back by any means necessary, whether it's like killing people, torturing people, whole 9 yards, to like ward off these spirits. But in doing so, his orb broke, and so he wants a new orb, and you have a new orb, and he wants it so that he can go, like, he could kill a bunch of people to ward off the spirits and then go to this other plane to go like catch his wife and whatever. And he's been like stepping on people, killing people, the whole 9 yards. Like, this dude is evil as fuck. Anyways, so you figure out that you were like, you found this orb and you wanted the power for yourself, and so you thought he was helping you to achieve this power so that you guys could have it together. And then he started having a fucking epiphany finally. Your character started like fucking realizing like, hey, I'm fucking killing and torturing people, and this is fucked up just to ward off this dude, these spirits, because like this guy told me to. That you started growing a conscience, and instead of like facing the guy who owned the castle and like being like, nah, this is fucked up, fuck you, you ended up taking an amnesia potion so that you could escape. But the amnesia potion kicked in, and instead of just like leaving and forgetting all the atrocities you did, you ended up wandering back into the castle to figure out what the fuck you were doing and why you were there. And so like by the time you remember everything that happened and is going on, you're finally like, actually, okay, wait, no, I should stop this guy. And so then you go and like, there's a couple multiple endings depending on how you do it, but the ending that I got is I saved this other like scientist along the way, who was like basically immortal because of the orb and shit, and I cut off his head and then I put his head in the portal instead, so that like the dude wouldn't win and shit like that. And then I was like on the brink of death, and like he comes back and saves you or something. That's the whole thing. But that's kind of the idea of the first game, is like there's this orb, you found it, there's this like fucking evil that's like after you now because you touched it. This other guy's like, I'm gonna save you, but he wants the orb for himself. There's a whole thing about that. That's what it is. That's what it was. Also, my drive is flashing. One sec. Let me check my... Okay. No, it's good. Okay, back to game. I hope that helped, Vivi. I know that I kind of rambled. Okay. Here we are. Back in game. Okay, upstairs. Upstairs we go. So I don't know what this game is about. Ball. Ball. Hello? You're locked up. You shall watch the video then after stream. I've got a couple. I think I've got it's like a 10-part series, and they're all like a half an hour long. They are edited though, but you have to put up with my cringe if that's fine. Hello? Door that opened on its own. Somebody dropped something, and there's nobody in this room. Okay. I bet you they're up in the attic. If they're even still alive. Ooh. Okay, attic it is. All right.
There's a bad man coming.
What are you talking about? Okay. Okay, Do not attract unwanted attention with the beam. So I don't have to... Okay, so I don't have to worry about... You love gameplay videos? Well, I wish that I had the time to edit these into gameplay videos, but I hope you enjoy them. It's... Okay, I don't have to worry about lantern oil. This is electric, but... Edwin in a Knox diary, October 11th, 1899. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He is much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He is ever so busy. He is gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing, and hid it with a rolling pin. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we'd think he had been crying again. Damn, okay. So we're upset and depressed because of our wife dying, and our kids are doing whatever, and now I have to worry about the light and bad people, badness. Okay. Okay.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Yeah, see, this is echoing weird. My kids are dead. What's going on? I don't like this. More pig head. Yeah, these aren't rocking anymore. And there's a crying noise, and there's a bear. Floppy bear. Okay, we're not gonna do anything with that. I'm just gonna... Is this the nanny's room? Damn. She had a lot of wine. A lot of wine. February 14th, 1899. Yes, he said, I know these ruins. He was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some malodorous disease. I caught him looking at me strangely, as if what he really wanted to know was how I knew them. Biting back the temptation to box his ears for the impudence, I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing travel books. The illiterate oaf did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us away. I have told the children truly, this will be an extraordinary adventure. If those old stones hold the financial benefits I predict, it'll be merely the first of many. Okay, Valentine's Day, the nanny took the kids out for rocks or something, is what I'm gathering. Okay. Okay. Okay, these doors are locked up. Yes. Interesting. Dang. This is wild. Okay. The artwork is insane.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful departed bills. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
Okay. I was an adventurer. Okay. Did I find an orb? I've got, damn, like Egyptian slabs and books and shit? Okay, cool. Cool. Fucking hell. It's fine. It's fine. A chill didn't run up my back just now. It did yours. So wild. I don't like all these pig masks. Oh, okay. Phone's ringing. Yeah, I got you. One sec.
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
Okay. Okay. Ah. November 7th, 1898. The bank is refusing credit, the ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep, once the children and servants are safely asleep, when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investments in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are these two arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, in adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. My rifle. Okay, so I used to be a butcher and made a bunch of money that way. And then now I am making things. I am making things. Why are you closed? I didn't close you. Oh. Oh, my rifle. I have to take a rifle. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that closes that door. Oh, shit. That's wild. So So that's why he's got all these paintings. Okay. I hate this because I'm gonna see something in a room where I just was. God, he's in the bathroom too. What the fuck even? Bro. I take it back about the bath.
Dawning epoch, this age of reason, an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
That's wild. Okay. Okay. In Lily's honor, a banquet. We will fasten that great mouth down over the chimney and inhale the world and suck the fairies and nonsense clean from your dirty heart. What? What? Okay. Okay. There's a haze in this room. Why do I have to run? Why should I have to run? Also, yeah, it's weirdly bright in here. One sec. No, I think that made it worse. Okay.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
Yeah, nope. I hear a machine. Edwin in a Knox diary, February 3rd, 1899. Or October 3rd, sorry. Fuck, I can't read. Daddy says we're not allowed to play with his animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with Cook, and he came and shouted at us just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, that room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the cases. They are often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in there anyway. So is that because there's people, i.e. me, behind the wall? Is that what that is? Maybe? Ah. See, I don't... Okay. I don't like the idea that I know that there's secret passages in the walls now. Because what if I'm not the only one here? Because I think these kids are fake. Right? But like, me on the other hand, I'm real. You're gonna sleep while listening to my commentary? Well, have a good sleep, Viv. I hope that I don't scare you awake, and if I do, I'm very sorry. I hope you had an amazing day working on your model. Yeah. Welcome in, Cyber Dumpling. Holy shit, it's been a minute. We're playing some Amnesia. I'm right back. I'm back into spooky month, but I'm also back into nostalgia because the first game I played ever on YouTube before I became a streamer was Amnesia. Okay, well, the kids were that way, so I'm gonna go back this way, and oh, I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna go chase them because I think that was something I needed to do. The only reason I went that way is because I didn't want to go story. It's been a minute. Sorry, you're trying to keep up with streamers that you've missed. No, that's fine. That is completely fair. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, there's a bar here. I can't tell if that's a grandfather clock or the sound of like gears on a machine moving somewhere.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, sir. I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled.
Of course I recognize you. Why wouldn't I?
Your great factory, your charity.
Yo, that went right in.
Wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win at billiards. Oh damn, they made the sound and everything. Oh, that was actually satisfying. Can I have an achievement for this? No. Okay. You're at Amnesia, the bunker is free, so you might get it. Really? I picked it up before. So I'm playing them all in order, and I'm gonna get there eventually. I'm not looking forward to the bunker because I know that the monster is like the one. Yeah, no. We're gonna do this one. Oh, this goes back over to the thing. Okay. Yeah, phone.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Is this another I have amnesia thing? I mean, like the game's sake? Oh, yeah, no, I'd take my chances with the hallway before that. But yeah, of course we remember you, Dumpling. What's up? I hope things have been well. I've been around. You know, it's free on Epic. Oh, I see. Yeah, I picked up all of the Amnesia games together in a package bundle. But the monster works the same as the Alien Isolation monster, and that's what I don't look forward to, even though I have Alien Isolation on my thing. Is this also outside? Okay, yeah, it's like a courtyard. So this is a little bit more free roam, it looks like, and I don't know if I like that. Another bathroom. And another mirror that somebody can probably look through. My journal. On bears and bathtubs. And after the party, she took my arm and said, "But darling, however did you get from the trophy room to the guest bathroom so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the magician. My darling Lilibeth, my father's house has many rooms. And as for mine, well, it also has secret chambers." Yeah, we figured that out. Alien Isolation is good. Oh, yeah. I will play it eventually. It is on the list. I'm just like not necessarily looking forward to it. That voice on the telephone, he speaks as if he knows me, and indeed I seem to remember him, like a twin pulled away from the other at birth. I feel we are entwined, though I cannot conceive of how. I'm a drowning man grasping for the surface within my own house. Believe me, I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark, if I can only find the entrances. The weeping rooms, where once we sat to weep Lily's passing, under weapons that cannot slay the angels to retrieve her from heaven. Look beyond the paintings, Oswald. Where once you watched her bathe, the children must have discovered those secret places and taken refuge there. Yeah, okay, so the kids would have found my secret passages throughout the house, which is not good. I would love secret passages throughout the house, but I don't like the idea of fucking like spying on my family and shit. Attics and nurseries, but they slept in the attic when they were babies, or when they were babes in arms, and perhaps they have hidden there now. I remember I insisted upon it midway between the bedroom and my office. I wake up alone to a house in silence. A missing sound of children playing is like a dark and fessoned sepulchre, beckoning me to begin a descent to the loam where surely only bodies may be found. No matter my children call and I shall answer, I will find them. Okay. Yeah. So the game started too, and my children, or one of my children, were like in somewhere, right? They were in some room hooked up to something. And the fact that I don't know that makes me think that I put them there or something, or we're experimenting on them, and now I must have like been like, nah, that sucks, and my children are dead, and I hate myself, and like amnesia'd myself, game's sake, right? December 20th, 1899. I am to have a visitor, the distinguished Professor A. He has come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club, but I am not stupid. He's here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, dang, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs, and now he comes to me to doff and wheedle on and my dear sir. But you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse, that would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the tripery, see whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsy vivisected whores, strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. Okay, so I know Jack the Ripper. That's cool. Okay. That's cool. Sure. That's cool. Sure. Courtyard is next, because that's the only other place I could go. Oh. I have an ad starting soon as well for those of you who are not subscribed. I'm going to try not to do too much during the ad breaks. Because I know people don't like missing out on stuff. Oh, so yeah, there's the door, and the door would have led out here. But these gates I cannot open. I see. Is there something to get in there, or something to gain from going in there? Because I can totally still go in there. Nope. It was this way. Here we are. Okay. Yeah, okay. See, I can't do anything. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I can go over here. Okay. I used to be an adventurer like you or some shit, right? Some kind of falcon. And an anteater. Giant anteater. Okay. Small hippo. Wild. Okay. A bear. Oh. Oh. Big spider. Bunch of butterflies. Okay. I will check that out in a second. Oh, is this just the other way I could have gone? Okay, this is. Yeah, okay. I just didn't go this way. Okay, that's fine. And I can't go that way. Okay, so that is the only way to go. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. I've realized I can see a little bit better than you guys can. So, I'm going to keep this out a little bit more. I did something. I did something. Oh, is that the sound of me writing notes down? No. Okay, never mind. Can I not go this way? Okay, what did this do? Oh, yo, he's got a whole ass thing on the wall, too. Can I... I don't like that. Okay. Well, there was another way I could have gone, and I assume that I need to go that way. This probably goes into that space there. There. And this was also locked. Oh, it needs a key. Okay, I don't have a key. Can I just leave? No. I'm looking for more secret passages. So I can't go this way. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's done. Okay, well... I see. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I am lost. I am lost. I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Figured it out. Ouchie. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Fucking creepy ass dude. Okay, this is wine, right? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, here, we're on the other side. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because there was the thing there. Okay. 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 What do I put in there? Do I need to find a pig carcass or something? Oh, the door's open. The door wasn't open before. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. That was just a plant. Okay. Hands are bleeding. Oh.
Raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell.
Where's the thing go?
How can I hold my children with these hands now?
Where'd the thing go?
Kiss them good night with lips that have issued such instruction.
Old Sally Eye, the doll's cottager. Oh, she comes snuffling by night around ye door, with her pretty apron right down to the hoof, and her ringlets are fair, and her eyes china blue, like a half-buried hand in the wintry snow, oh, like a hand in the wintry snow. And she'll beg you for apples through the window ajar, her face be all hidden, but her eyes shine aflame, and though you'll be tempted her bosom so fair, she'll snatch you and catch you and eat out your heart, oh, she'll catch you and eat out your heart. So look to your manners, come the eve of the year, lest Sally comes calling for apples, my dear. And know that some doors ne'er should open wide. Take heed of your fathers, and keep safe inside. Disobedient children make Sally her pines, oh, and warm Sally's beastly insides. Okay. Okay. Sure thing. Where did you go? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, they changed the gates. So I have to go back to the thing and go that way. That's why there's another door. Okay. Okay, I understand. I see. I get it. I got you. I understand.
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
Oh, these are open now.
He's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Okay. Yeah, it's weird. You guys got like a very different lighting system than I do. One sec. Yeah, okay. I see a little bit more than you guys do. But that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, one sec. Let me check my phone. Okay. Let's see. Oh. There's a pig head over there. Okay, I see. Okay. Can I open this door? No. Okay. Downstairs it is. Dang. Dang. Okay.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg. A stone egg.
A stone egg. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. Against the rising waters, planted the fingernails in the flower pots and all along the river when it's dark, so the sun could hatch them. Oh, the world is an egg, he reasoned. We will grow hands now. Okay. I got an achievement. How are my legs? Ugh, my neck. Okay. I guess my legs are fine.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Here, can I, like, one sec. Can I, let me adjust the properties real quick on this. Maybe I can, one sec. No, I don't want that. Maybe. No, that's not what I want. Maybe that will help. No, that's extremely dark. Hold on. Oh, that's why. There. Okay. Is that what I look like? No, not quite. No, that doesn't. Okay. No, never mind. We're not gonna play with that. Okay. It's fine. I think it's just because my monitors then.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
I could try and adjust this. Nah, adjusting my screen brightness doesn't do much either. No, dark boost is right. Relative gamma. No. Let's try that. Okay, let's try that. That looks a little bit more accurate. Oh, yeah, that looks so much more accurate. Okay. That's good. Yeah, okay, we're good. I have a... I'll do this for both monitors. In my color settings, instead of just using warm, there's a DC... Actually, no. I'm gonna use warm for one monitor, and I'll just change it back after. Okay. Yep, that's good. There's a DCI something, and I assume because this looks more accurate to what OBS sees. I just didn't want to see too much while you guys are like not seeing like anything, right? One sec. One sec. Okay. Oh. Okay. I really don't like that. It's okay. How are you guys doing? Ooh, a machine. With a burnt fuse. Oh, I can just take you out without destroying my fingers? Okay. Oh. Anything scary come at me yet? If you were lurking, not really. Something went missing. Just skating and flirting with the lady. Hype. Are you guys having fun with me, being semi on edge? Metal ticking as it cools and contracts. There must be a strange machine that my new friend told me of. My children discovered this place. It is entirely conceivable that they strayed downwards, delighted in their discovery. Very well. It seems my route is predestined and descent begins. Okay, yep, we're doing that. Was it a trick? That voice on the phone, who seems so close to my own, who seems to know me so well, does he lead me for a nefarious purpose of his own secret devising? But do I have a choice? Even though his motives are unknown to me, I must find my boys. I will follow the machinery down to the very core of the earth if it'll lead me to Edwin and Enoch. Okay. Intriguing. The gates are far too heavy for a man to lift and are instead hoisted aloft by a chain coiled about a tube that appears to be spun by motors connected to these electrical switches. Whilst the fuse is blown, the motor cannot be spun, and the gates will remain impenetrable barrier to progress. Okay, so yeah, I need to find a fuse for this. Okay. What, Oh, I see. And I can't lift this up from here? Okay. You've been listening? Okie doke. Yeah, so far nothing. So far nothing. Just me being uncomfortable. Is this a fuse? Yes, that is a fuse. Okay. What else is in here? Another fuse. Oh. Oh. Okay, I put down whatever that was. Oh, a piece of track it looks like. Okay. Aha. Aha, said Fire to the chat. Aha. Okay. Oh, there's like a loft up there. Okay, here. Now that my graphics are kind of good, let me... I need to go until this box is barely visible. Let's try that. Can you guys see? Looks a little better.
Bandaged feet and eyes. Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I can walk up here now? Oh, no, a barrel can fall down there and destroy this wall probably. Okay. That's cool. Okay. This goes up over there. Oh, here we go. I see. So now can I just go up here? I see. Okay. If I could stay on the thing. I see. Okay. Okay. That did something. Oh, that opened the other gate. Okay, what's up here? Okay. Ooh. If I could save time in a bottle. Okay, I gotta go that way. Or that way. Is to save every day. Damn! What in the fuck's going on? I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, this takes me back down where that door was sealed. Oh, there's a fuse here. I could just grab this one. I do want to unlock that door, though. Yes. Another confounded fuse box. The fellow is thorough in his sabotage, if somewhat repetitive. The stench of these barrels is quite discomforting. I would certainly hope that whatever chemistry this room is designed to store is not a defining feature of the flood that threatens my children. Okay. Can I? Okay. Oh, no. The path is clear. It seems this chemical processor is merely one part of a much larger complex. No easy route for me, then. I will follow my fever, the calls of my children wherever they may lead me, as I move further into the strange empire. Okay. Well, I want to go back down, because there was a door I could open down here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, this leads me back downstairs here, so that's perfect. Okay, beauty. Ooh. August 19th, 1899. Von Kindenbach writes of the Odic force, whilst that ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul. They are both cretins. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading first through puke and innard, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser, but here, in our temples of steel, I have witnessed the severed head of a man, recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage, immersed in a solution of the Brennenburg compound, open his eyes, and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body? We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. On my dead darling Lily, it is far too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and if I need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness of this wonderful concoction." So am I okay. And we're talking about Brennenburg compound. That's the castle. Brennenburg is the name of the castle that Amnesia 1 took place in. So I'm assuming that either because my wife died or maybe my kids also died, I'm trying to use the same sort of thing, this orb, right, to bring them back. And so that's why I have these machines made. Can my light not freak out? You guys can't see. Sorry, I was looking for movement. Okay, it's fine. Child. Again.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
Oh, I'm sure you do know the way if you're the spirit of my fucking son. Because you've been down here before. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Okay, I can't go that way, so I need to come down here. Okay. Oh, that door closed. Oh, okay. And so I do go this way. Okay. Okay. And now that's closed. Okay.
I told you he'd come.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
Sure. That's fair. I'm going to grab myself a piece of chocolate from my chocolate bar. And munch on that in the background. There we go. Alrighty. I see. Wacky. Can I save? Nope. Oops. Damn, I do not like this. What did I do? What do I do? Oh. Oh, it's a pressure chamber. I see. Why do I need a pressure chamber to go into an even older looking house? Underground, of all things. Okay. Interesting. Flood breach. Emergency shutdown in place. All right. Picture of a sheep. This chocolate is very good, by the way. Collar the neck the noose. From the window he could see almost through the docks, where they were still pulling hair out of the gratings. God knows what it's about, says the paper boy. The talk is of murder. Okie doke. I see. Distributor or distributions clerk. Okay.
I have such visions to share with thee. If my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes,
Hello.
make me clean, Landis, that my thoughts and words can unfouled be.
I'm starting to think that this is either the Jack the Ripper character or it's me from another plane of existence, like an evil version of me. May 1st, 1899. I keep going back in time here. Oh, I guess, yeah. That's kind of how it worked with Amnesia: The Dark Descent too. Because I by the time the Amnesia poster kicked in, I was on the way out. So on the way back in, all the writing notes and everything. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own god? I've seen these things, and I will tell you now, no, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a god thrust upon them and worship it thus given. In this I realize they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrevocable threshold is passed, I understand that we are too shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, we must first be painted upon the ground. Yeah, see, now he's talking about the whole, like, extend his life shit. That's the whole thing that was, like, part of, like, the first game, was the whole extending your life shit. Okay. Is there a radio here I can shut off? Oh. Lady and a goose making out. Okay. Ah. August 22nd, 1899. In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly, but perhaps it is simply a case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talked of this. They talked of how, when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels crisscrossing the capital. What palaces lie buried beneath us? We are digging, excavating, and reappropriating what we find. At the center of this planet, my architect tells me there is a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world. I see. Okay. Oh, nice. Just glasses and dentures. Okay. I'm going to close that one. Okay. Hello? Hello? Bathroom. With another potentially see-through mirror. Okay. Oh, I'm kind of outside again. Okay. October 11th, 1899. We integrate the very latest project of chemistry, using low levels of a laudanum derivative in feed to subdue the products even before the initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components. Other products are themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits, and we have actually found that the intelligent placement of the gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. Okay. So are we using actual pigs, or is it a metaphor that we're just like torturing and killing drugged up people? Is that what's going on? Warning, fueling pumps. Volatile chemicals are in use. These materials are highly corrosive. Wear protection. We're using corrosive volatiles. Okay. I do love me some gaseous acid. You know? Okay. You're locked. Debussy. Okay. Okay. There's a dead pig. Okay, locked door, locked door. All these locked doors. Can I knock these glass off? The glasses off? Holy shit! I just hucked that pig. Oh my god. Gaseous acid? Yeah, gaseous acid. Chuck that shit out of that pig. Yes, sir. You know what's up. You know what's up. Oh, so many pigs. Okay. Truck fueling station. Okay. And then I can go downstairs. Okay. Oh, another pig. This game is such a graphical upgrade from The Dark Descent. I know. I'm like both more scared, but also like, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at this dude. Look at this dude. Whee! Yeah, you've been busy skating. I'm busy, like, being, like, kind of nervous. I assume this is the way to go. Oh. Lore. September 28th, 1899. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man, as if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breeds like a pig. Men and women upon all fours, running carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the streets, alleys, and gutters, running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings. The air thick with the whimpering of lust, bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passers-by, and yet this is the condition Babbage aspired to. No, this is not the machine we speak. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods to bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst I can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. Okay, yeah, so this is really giving me... They want to start building computers. Thinking, and then this man doesn't like the idea of computers or something thereof, right? And the people that agree, he's considering them pigs and he's trying to kill them. That's where I'm going, or that's where I think this is going. Okay. Yeah, like, oh, technology marvel, building machines and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, you want to be enslaved to machines? How about you just get enslaved then? Uh-huh. I see. Oh, I was up there before. Okay. Mm-hmm. I know it's still kind of dark for you guys. I'm sorry. I really can't bring this up anymore. I've been trying. If I allow transparency, it brightens slightly. Oh, whoopsies. What did that do? Uh-oh. What did that do? Oops, I might have broken it. Damn, one sec. 1 second. Shit, damn it. Oh, okay. No, we're good. Okay. Let me see. Yes, that's dark. I thought I broke it. Let's try that. What does that do? Not what I wanted. Okay. What does that do? Not what I wanted. Whoops. What does that do? That's still incredibly dark. I tried to put a filter on this to up your guys' brightness. Oh, let's try that. Ah, that's a little better. Maybe? Okay. Let's try that. Ooh. Pretty ass church. Dang. Oh, a note. Oh, and a journal entry. I keep missing journal entries. Okay. The factory offices. All the suggestions of a large workforce and yet no actual signs of life. It is every bit as if someone has attempted to carefully create the illusion of a working factory complex. Yet this facade, when examined closely, is clearly just falsification. But I must put aside my anxieties, quell the unease that pits my stomach, and continue on my path. The pumping station. It appears to be some kind of fueling station. I have seen automobiles demonstrated at Mr. Yoram and Mr. Simmons' works, but the smell here is all wrong. This is not petroleum. Of that I'm sure. Everything suggests to me that this machine must be significant in some way. This church is connected to the plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route to the main part of the facility. Given the locked doors around the fueling station, the truck blocks my way. However, almost as if the saboteur knew that I might consider this alternative entrance. Okay. Delivery schedule. How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damned schedules, if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function? These cursed new-fangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine, and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it. And the one in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, Sod says it says I. Enough for a night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the damsome Templar from a jar. This sounds like people with the electric car batteries, you know. The gasoline's not running as far as my horse used to. Like, you know. St. Dunstan's Church.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
You know what I'm saying? And yet, like, cars now go, like, way further than horses ever could. And it's just, like, a matter of just, like, swapping over slowly. But that's just me. What is this? Is this a car battery? Oh. Oh. There's something moving in that one. And that's what I was supposed to see. While my thing was doing its thing. Okay. Oh, I assume Oh, no, I can't get in there. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I can go into this church or something, right? Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, that's the thing, too. This church is connected to the factory. That it also, like, leads me to believe that, like, they were, like, leading people down on their luck into this church to get to this place. You know what I'm saying? I have to get in here, right? Do I not try to get in here? What is this? If it's a car battery, do I put it in the truck to move the truck? Oh. Oh, I do. I do. I'm smart. Maybe. Do I have to pull this one out? Do I just crank the car? Yeah, see, you're not working. Am I not supposed to put this in here? Like, right? I'm not crazy, right? Like, that's a battery. Ah, there we go. Right? Like, that's in there, right? I got it in there? Do you need gasoline still? Because I got a battery in you. Oh, yeah. Can I get up in you at all to, like... No? Okay, what else do I do? Because I can't do anything about this. Can't go in here. This doesn't work. Can't go in here. Yeah, so I need to get this truck going. The lights are on, which is a good sign. Okay, I'm on the thing. That doesn't do anything for me. Okay. Did I not put this in the right way? Could have sworn I did, because the tips are matching. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I need a jug. Okay, or something for the gas. And I just 100% missed it. there a jug in here that I missed? Because there was a note in here. No? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm a goofy goober. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm goofy. This isn't a battery. Like it is, but it isn't. This is what I fill with fuel. Is that right? Yeah, I wang it on there. Yep. We got this. Fire is smart sometimes. What? What the fuck is that? Oh shit. Do I need to hurry up? I'm gonna fucking take this. Goodbye. I'm gonna leave you in there. I'm gonna close this door. Goodbye. What does my journal say? Okay. This canister looks as if it may fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. It certainly carries the same... Okay, fetid, unholy reek. It's not a... it's not to think of... Wow. I will not think of that which I saw past me in this cage. I will not gaze onto that dark machine room. A more immediate task presents itself, an opportunity to perhaps gain access to St. Dunstan's. Dear sweet Lord of all that is good and holy, I must make my escape, grasp this container and its putrid contents, and flee this place before the creature that nearly man returns. I will head for the church. Surely such an abomination could not follow into that haunted ground. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, now it sounds like there's liquid in this. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that just slots in there, like, okay. Perfect.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
We found an egg. Okay. Why is there a buried pig? Why are there buried pigs in this graveyard? That's a good question, eh? Why are there buried pigs in this graveyard? Into the church we go. Into the church we go. Into the church we go. Okay, okay. And a bunch of clothes in here. This place looks nice. Nifty, interesting. I see. What is that? November 23rd, 1899. Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought, could be trusted with this secret, but he is like all of the others, so the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will never enter into our world with them. A shepherd indeed. All right. Spoopy. So yeah, you guys get to see how I am with this before I get to Outlast, which is going to be even worse. Are you excited? Okay. Another pig head. Okay. Okay, these both go up.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
Okay. There's a lot of lit candles for nobody being here. Jesus. I see. Father Jeremiah's Journal, October 1st, 1899. They walk to us now, where once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives, now drawn by warmth in winter. By the flood of the man distributes, my church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them, and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce is specifically trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it would be irresponsible, nay, unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico. It is to be praised that in the face of such appalling tragedy, and from the confines of his sickbed, he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with the rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares, to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. Okay. So yeah, I'm making the machine. And I don't want people to touch it. And the church doesn't like it. Which sounds about right. The architecture, though. Why is that a pig? Hello? Why? I see. Why? Yeah, literally, this is a church with machines and a pig. That's fucking weird. That's wild as hell. Oh. Give me this. Hello? What did this do? I think I need to put something there. Let me read my journal. We sat here, I remember. We sat in our... are black, and we mourned and we prayed and we bowed our heads. How I hated God then, how I spurred him. If this is our Lord, this pig who robs me of my wife, then I refute his embrace. I will carve a new God for us all. Such madness, such a fool I was. If such blasphemous ravings had remained with me, I would be doomed. But even here, I feel the machine throb beneath the flags, and I know my path awaits me. The engine fires, the flames are stoked, and I hear steam in the walls, vibrations upon the very air. My heart falters at the prospect of throwing the lever and exposing the workings of this dark contraption, but my children beckon me on, and I cannot fail them. Welcome back from ads. I turned a machine on in the church. Oh. Oh. Interesting. This is wild. Okay. This is wild as hell. Aha. Okay. I'm glad I'm underneath the church in the dark underbelly of something, and this pig creature is probably down here with me. I'm excited.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
Oh no. Silence, do not startle or upset the acquisitions. What are we acquisitioning? Hello? Okay. Oh, fuck that. Okay. 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 Nah, Nuh-uh. Oh my god, he's right there. Oh, he's right there. Oh my god, there he goes. There he goes. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna go this way. Okay, there's a door. I'm gonna door. We're gonna door. We're gonna go in this door. Yep, we're gonna do that. And so to the stoking, pulling cogwheels now, sneezed into his kerchief when the dust got into his eyes. I have begun to change more rapidly now, he surmised. Are we turning people into pigs? Is that what we're doing? Okay. Well, I didn't die immediately to the pig, so that's cool. That's cool. I heard him, and I was like, nah. Oops. There we go. Oh. No, this is a different place. Okay. Where is it? Oh no, this is the fueling station. No, this is a different fueling station. Oh, I was out there. Oh. Okay. Or was I? I can't tell.
Water in his shoes. Always the water and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
Okay, what was this way? This music is sick as hell. It's atmospheric as fuck, yo. Oh. Mandisco Meat Processing Factory. Okay. It appears I have no choice. Thus I descend, and may God have mercy upon my soul. If this is my bedlam, and I am to cast as Matthews, then I will wear that mantle for the sake of my boys and face whatever horrors lie beneath the altar. Okay, so that's where I went beneath the altar. Okay, my soul shudders as what I had seen, but at last I had reached the main part of the factory. Now onwards, downwards, to find those flood waters and drain them away. Like Moses, I will cleave the waters and lift my darlings clear out of its vile cradle. Okay, okay. Okay. Sure. 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 We'll do that. Sure. This looks cool. This looks nice and quaint. Let me shut those windows for you. Oh, this is the meat processing factory. Okay. Reasonable. Shut the door for you. Maybe shut these windows too. It's raining. Maybe. Can I shut the windows? There. There. Cool. Cool.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government, they make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
Okay. Sure. No, sure. No, sure. 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 Okay. Okay, downstairs we go. Oh, it's so dark in here. No. Okay. Why am I flickering? That huge ass fucking cog. Okay. Oh shit. Are we good? Are we good? Am I good? Don't answer that. Uh-huh. Okay, I can go up and I can go down. I would rather go up, if I'm being honest. Oh, this looks quaint. See a nice little office. October 17th, 1899. Each compartment is ergonomically designed with a feed trough at one end so the product naturally settles to a position ready for the stunning arms to connect to the skull. We use the natural static charge built up by the friction of the carts against the belt to build an electrical charge which is contained within glass vacuum canisters at the sides of the stunning arm. Mechanisms are delivered along the stun arms via copper cabling. We have observed that the artificial lighting contained within these canisters seems to calm the product further. Post-stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, the physics of which the tips are stunned product upwards to fall directly onto the hook of the bleeding line. This hook passes normally through the haunch or thigh of the product, and from this point we dispense with the belt. Instead, investigate a channeled floor, which creates a funnel allowing blood and byproduct excretions to collect and run to the fluid collection tanks. So they attract the pigs to a trough in which they drop some arms down with an electrical charge that calms them down before they get them. I see. Oh.
Hear me, Mandus. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
Okay. Okay. I see. So I guess downstairs was the answer, as much as I didn't want it to be. Okay. Downstairs we go. That's a nice noise. Oh, why do I have to crouch under this? Okay, fire 1 is going. Fire 2 is not going. Do I have to get it going? Okay, both are going. Oh, I guess I gotta put more coal in there. Well, you're closed now. That's fine. Piston control. control room. I'm just gonna like let you do your thing in there. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Oopsies. Okay. Okay. This pig creature doesn't like that I'm turning this machine back on. Okay. October 18th, 1899. A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line. In the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system, which can be collected, condensed, and used in the methane boiler to drive the engine as a whole. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine, and productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, and one that encapsulates the benefits of self-regulatory automation. I see. So he's also doing methane burning from the pigs themselves. That's cool. No, sure. No, sure. Sure. Oh, and you're going too already. Oh, okay, perfect. Do y'all ever want to start just a random machine build process for some fucking reason? I know I do. That's something that's on my to-do list. Okay. Or your furnace is fueled. Furnace is... I can speak. Is 5 going? 5 is going. Do not... No entry to the under pistons while the machinery is at rest. So I need to... Yeah, I need to get the pistons going. Oh. Lily's arms are made of steel. Lily's arms are silent. The pistons are silent. The plant is at rest. I must poke the hornet's nest to open my way, I fear. The scale of these engines suggests a far greater works than is visible to the surface, so my friend must be correct, and the larger part of this plant is underground. We are close to the Thames. No wonder flooding is such a risk. The River Thames. Thames is spelled T-H-A-M-E-S, right? So I'm in London? Which would make sense because if I something Jack the Ripper something. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. There was more coal in here. Big fucking clumps of coal. Cool. The fires are stoked. Assuming the same architect is responsible here as with the chemical plant, I surmise that a centralized control system regulates and operates the pistons. It should be a simple matter of finding it and hoping the saboteur relented after simply extinguishing the fires. You know, I'm wondering if I'm both the saboteur and the person who built this place, and I remember neither of it. Because of my amnesia. Whoa. Okay. Piston 1. Piston 2. Piston 3. Oh, shit. I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay. What? I can hide in here? Why would I do that? Why do I need to do that? Why do I need to do that? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay. That's just the piston. I see. I understand. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I wish this light traveled a little bit more than how much it is currently. Oh, you fucker. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, lock me in here. It's fine. I'm not here. I'm not here. Stop it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ow, fuck. Oh, he's fast. Ow, fuck. Fuck, he's fast. Oh, God, he's right there. I'm gonna die. Ow, shit. I'm glad I can outrun him. I'm dead. I'm very dead. I'm very dead. Very dead. Oh, I outran him. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, if he's over there, I can go this way, right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Why are you right there? You don't see me. You don't see me. Go away. Yeah, so he is light reactive. Okay. Okay, he's going that way. I'm gonna go this way. Is this the way? Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Okay. No, that's fine. This is fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. Okay. No, it's fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. April 30th, 1899. The crate arrived this morning, and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is a humanoid in shape, but it has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery or was born deformed, and in an attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is, I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him, the orb. And I suspect my great uncle's presence in his curious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the processes of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subjects of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. Sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels. Loyal, clever, strong, easily sated. Aha. Okay. So they're using the orb to make the pigs bigger and more yada yada for their machine. I see. Okay. That's fine. No, that's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. I thought I'd have to go in a dumbwaiter eventually. Okay. In the nest of eggs. Threepenny sixpence. Sparrows and doves. See all the angels are weeping above. There's no more forgiving. There's no one to save. For today, darling, Lily goes into her grave. Okay. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure. Oh. Oh, you're gonna drop me, aren't you? Oh, I'm getting attacked. And there I go. Okay. No, okay, it's fine. I'm just going to double check something real quick. Sorry to stop the progress. Sorry to stop on my progress. But I want to double check something. Okay, no, we're good. We are good. We are good. Okay. My everything is clenched. I don't like this. Okay. And my wrist is starting to bother me. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. What did that dark voice instruct me to do? Under the pistons, into the tunnels, and onto the bilge pumps. And if the doors should be locked, I will have to find another means of descent. I cannot trust him, but my path is set. I shall ignore these noises, that snuffling, those shuffling steps below me. I will brave whatever lurks beneath, and I will save them. Yep, so I'm beneath. Bruised and battered, but alive, I have survived the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle, but I am driven to find my family, and I will prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider that what cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find a way to bilge, drain the flood, free your children. Okay. Oh, phone.
Quickly, Mandus, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the flood waters continue to rise.
Okay. Okay. Oh, one sec. I'm not even... there. Now I'm back. I didn't have OBS open. I was looking at the wrong screen. There we go. Oh, God. Okay. July 15th, 1899. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required or the cells will not bond. Disposal of non-bonded subjects must be immediate, and using incineration or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brandenburg infusion vitae to 1 part orgone monad dispersal fluid is sufficient. This can then be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. Okay, again, yeah, the Brennenberg Vitae. Something something Brennenberg infusion, something something. Extending lives, Brennenberg Castle. I see. I understand. Okay. You could do a lot in this chair. I'm not going to expound. There's clearly another passage beyond the locked gates. It seems I have a choice of approach. The padlock is old but firm, and after that fall, I cannot summon the strength to break it open. Perhaps I can find another way. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Glasses. Okay, what are you? It's some form of bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds that is it positively reeks of the foul fluids I've seen too often before. It is clearly a compound, some volatile bastard of two composite ingredients. I should wager I should find them close by. Yeah, the Vitae and the other thing. Okay, and this is a centrifuge. So it spins and it sucks the things out into the columns on the outside through centrifugal force. Okay. Okay. Fucking go away. I hate it. I hate it here. Low temperature storage. Okay, so something is stored cool down here. Okay. Oh. A warning. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, fore and aft, leaking down my legs, blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots of my organs now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I did drink it. I did do that, because of the changes. They ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them at all. Gathered what I can, push them back into my gray gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and fallen out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever, because not us all can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? Yeah, okay, so people are being turned into pigs. I see. I get that. I see. I understand. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Why did this door close? Turning people into pigs. That's what I'm gathering from this. And also the lights are flickering. Yeah, so it seems to me that, yeah, they built a machine that they were harvesting pigs to create energy and to have, it was like, it was self-sufficient and all that other jazz. Oh shit, oh, he's after me. Oh fuck, what the hell? I didn't know he was behind me. I just heard the noise. Okay. Anyways, I was speaking. Yeah, it seems to me that, yeah, this machine was built Yeah, so something's gonna spawn behind me. Okay, so the machine was built. I don't think it's some sort of like computer per se, but it's built to be self-sufficient, and it's sort of like running everybody's shit. And then something about like people, other people wanting to create some sort of like computer type thing that could think for them and stuff like that. This guy was like, nah, these people want to do blah blah blah, whatever, yada yada. If you want to subscribe to the idea of something solving all of your problems for you, you're no much better than pigs under a deity, was basically what he was saying. And so now he seems to have been, because he has a whole church and everything under him too, that he seems to have been finding people that want to be like subdued and are like worshiping him for creating this machine, and are slowly turning them into pigs and then pumping them into this machine so that he can get like better output of all of his shit, is what I'm gathering. Okay, so the pig spawn's behind me, so I'm just gonna go. And I'm just gonna close that. Okay, I went that way.
It fell onto his hands. And
Now I need to go this way.
in front of me. To stumps. To stumps.
Yeah, and so I think I'm also the bad guy. But these pigs, these giant like weird pigs, are like the human turned into pig things, and they're just like running around this place like they got out, and are slowly hunting me if they see me. Just these like weird pig monster things. I have a feeling it's in here with me. And they don't like the light. So if I shine light at them, they hate that and they attack me. But if I... Yeah, do not startle or upset the acquisitions. Yeah, because these crates were all for people who were turned into pigs for the machine. Okay. Okay. A teddy bear. August 20th, 1899. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the sorriest specimens of humanity I've ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce their overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth, and give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We have removed all the mirrors. After the process, it is their reflections that troubles them the most. Afterwards, they are asleep. I walk amongst them, my children. I whisper to their dreams, you are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. Yeah, my children again. I'm pretty sure my children died. And I'm looking for them, but I don't remember that they're dead. I think. Yeah. Okay, that's where I think this is going.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir?
Yo.
Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
I hate this. Okay. Yep, I hear it. Yep, there he is. We're gonna have to brighten this when I go to post it to YouTube. Is this a spawn despawn thing? Oh yeah, I think he spawned and walked away. Okay. So like he despawned. Okay. But that means he'll respawn down here. Oh, or not.
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Okay. Excuse me. Okay, yeah. Ah, okay, that's where the canister goes. Okay, so I have to shut this off probably so I can go that way. The flickering lights normally means shut off your light. There's a pig nearby. That's what I've been gathering. Or a ghost child. Shit. August 4th, 1898. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine. After the expected convulsions and spasming, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps, yes. It is, after all, known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with Compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Yeah, so he's trying to revive the dead now as well, right? Which is probably why he needs all of this power, and he doesn't give a shit about killing all of these people in order to get that power. So he can use the power to revive either his kids or his wife if his wife was too far gone, not too far gone or something. Is what I'm gathering. Oh, I'm back up here. Oh, and these are shut off now. Perfect. Okay. Oh, but I didn't get the thing. Okay, I gotta go all the way back through. Is it behind me? Okay. Okay, I'm back here. This is where the phone rang. Did I miss them somewhere? Oh, I did just miss them. There's just a bunch of them right here. There we go. There we go. Here I am. Oh, I see. Okay, I see how this wants to work. Okay, if the point of this is to spin them and then these chemicals go into this one, spinning them isn't going to induce these. It's going to just keep pulling the liquid out to the outside of these canisters. What you would want to do is you would want these to be under pressure and then fire it into the machine and then spin it, and it would shoot it back out under here while these two other cylinders are under pressure. So I'm assuming that's what they want to have happen. Should I be standing close to this? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna put this down real quick, and I want to read what that said. I have the compound. It hisses and steams in the container like some living thing, a witch's jelly to burn and corrode. The container is made from glass, a strange choice unless there is some particular reason why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with this so-called compound X. I should investigate further for clues. Yeah, so this is the compound that they were using to revive people, but he literally said that it's corrosive against metal, so that's why it's in a glass container. I see. It do be like that sometimes. In chemistry, it do be like that sometimes. So I can just like... Oh, and... Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm supposed to use the light on it, right? Yeah, because the light makes it do the thing. Heck yeah. Okay.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, I hear you. Oh, okay, it was just a cutscene. Okay. This leaking world. The bottle of gin was empty. Sleep seemed impossible. Above the skyline of London, he could only see the temple rising into the smog. Okay. No, I heard the pig walking away, and I was waiting for it to walk away enough because I was like, if I'm dropping into a room with it. What was that? Oh, I just completely just hit the ground and just like fucking just... Oh, okay. My legs just... Okay, it's fine. Okay. But I'm down here with the pigs. Oh, bones! October 22nd, 1899. Naturally, once bled, the products must be scalded, dehaired, and scraped ready for gambroling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high-pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there is a component that must be kept at a constantly low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the utmost importance in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in a direction and superheated vapors in another. I see. Okay. Do I know why? No, but that's fine. Oh.
It's dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core.
We can use the flow to drive the turbines.
I
There will
see.
always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
There's a monster in this sewage. Sluice Gate 1. Oh, something just freaked the fuck out on my screen. Did you guys see that? Okay. I hear it to my left. I think. Yep. Sounds like it's leaving. Oh, okay, it was behind a fence. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I don't want to go in the water. There's things in the water. There's things in the water. I see. August 1st, 1899. Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and just escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is so Kelm and I to, this is no Kelm and I am no, Eliatu. At least, not quite yet. It is the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that is to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. The latter versions are kept safe by the freezing temperatures of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated, and the duality tears them asunder. As the other place flies from their cells and their vitae splinters, they live sporadically torn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds they are creatures of this world, then they are torn away and cease to have physical form. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected areas sealed, and I will not or not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now. The abode of failed experiments, ghosts, and fear and spite. Okay, so that's why he's not letting people down in here anymore. It said up in the church, and the church was pissed off about it, that he wasn't hiring anybody or bringing anybody down into the factory. And that's why, because if he's trying to collect Vitae, like the Brennenberg Vitae, right? Because Brennenberg was using the orb to go between the worlds. And so if that's what the research is based on, then that's why it's called the Brennenberg Vitae, right? And he's using it by pulling like some beings from another world into this one, kind of. And they're like stuck between, and they're pissed. Which, honestly, I kind of would be too. Oh, I'm all the way down here. Oh shit, I'm almost down at the bottom. Okay. Sure. I'm okay with that. You gonna call me? Yep.
Master Mandus, drain the waters, open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
Why are you waiting down there with my kids? Oh. Oh, he was over there. Yeah, so all the water was brought down here. Okay, so this is Sluice Gate 2. Okay. I see. I understand. Because the water was up in here before. Because here's Sluice Gate 1. So I need to go over there. And you're pissed because I drained the water. I see. Okay. Okay. Oh.
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one.
Mr. Mandus, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return?
Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm not the only one who built this. So it's me and somebody else. So is the somebody else the guy who's downstairs? Okay. Yeah, so the pig was over here. Okay. Another note. Hidden note. February 17th, 1899. And I said, "Look, my darlings, can you see it?" And they said, "Yes, Daddy, yes, we see it. a tall weathered cap of a steel-sided pyramid, and like those of Egypt, stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about, intertwining the stucco serpents that thrive about the steps, a palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten, and this is where the king sat, and this is where the priest lived. This is the house of the dead, and here, where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages, you see. They believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly, truly believed that offspring blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps their tragedy was they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling upon them. Okay. Is that why you got little temple statues everywhere? I assume so. Welcome back from ads. Okay. Mysterious friend is correct. The sewers are indeed flooded. To descend further, I will have to find the local sluice pumps and drop the water levels. The smell is almost unbearable and makes me gag. Why should the saboteur have flooded the tunnels, though? What is he up to achieve? Okay, yeah. Mandus. Post-Diluvian. That's done it. Now I can enter the strange decontamination chamber once again and move onwards. The waters are pushed back, making the way to the bilge clear, where I can divert the remainder of this filthy torrent back to the Thames, where it belongs, and clear the path to the center of the machine. Okay, perfect. So I'm almost there. I hear something. Oh, am I on the wrong side? Oh, no, that's where I came from before. Okay, yeah, another decontamination. Okay, so then I turn this on. Yep, and then I close this door. And then I decontaminate. Beautiful. Then I open this door. And then I shut the system off. Beautiful. Oh, they're down there. Oh, Christ. Did one just kill the other? They're different sizes. One is massive, and the other is smaller. Okay. Oh, Christ. Oh, God. Oh. And he's playing with blocks or something. Oh, I hate this so much. I'm just going to close this. Oh shit. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my dude. I am sorry. We're gonna close that. I'm sorry. There isn't one in here. I hope you're eating and not crying. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and they're playing Debussy to keep them all calm. I see. Okay. Left. Okay, right. Interesting. Okay, I have to go down either way. That goes straight down. The other one was kind of on an angle, so that feels safer. And I can't jump across this. No, I can't. Ow, my knees. Okay, this goes down again. Oh, shoot. I was trying to go down. It wasn't letting me go down. I see. Okay, both ladders came down here. Oh, cool. Oh. Okay. I'm still in this sort of chamber here. Okay. So this is the next room. Okay. From thigh to spine, a skin of a shroud, a stump of the blood. Old Lily is flybone, old Lily is dead, and dreams of the judge will flood through her head and light up her head. Excuse me. Okay. My lantern respawned in my face.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mendes.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous.
I'm gonna fix my
I
chair.
am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
There we go. Yeah. So yeah, he's got some level of God complex now too. Of I'm gonna fix this world because everybody is too. There's too many people, and we're too industrialized and not doing anything to keep the world from just like being lazy and unkept.
He's here, he's here.
To who?
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
What is that? Oh, it just disappeared. Okay. Yeah. So now we're narrating ourselves. Okay. So if you're narrating yourself, can I assume that you survived this? Whatever the heck is going on. Dang. What? Was that a pig mask that like kind of jump scared me, but not really? Like tried to jump scare me? That was kind of goofy. Okay, auxiliary pump controls. What is that? Oh, is that just a light? Okay. I'm fascinated by the technology. Ah, the technology. Okay. Okay, I turned you on, whatever you are. Okay, I can't go that way. Oh, this opened. Okay, I see. It slid forward. Very weird door. Just slides forward on tracks. That's fine. Oh, what's up? Oh, God. Okay, dear God, the whole nest of these foul creatures. No, oopsies, my mic. No mind, my instincts have drawn me thus far, and I am sure somewhere in this dank complex is a means of further descent. I will not see their faces as they go about their dark business, and yet, I watch them sleep and eat and play, and they are so very human, so very childlike. And I will not think of what I have seen, of the chairs and the cages. I will not think of how such monsters may be sculpted. Okay, so yeah, that was me downstairs, or like, I guess upstairs from here. This must be the bilge pumps. I am at the heart of the saboteur's efforts. In order to keep his flood in place, he must have disabled these vast pumps, but he was clearly rushed. Thus far, he has left most of his work incomplete. His clumsy efforts reduced to simply switching off all he could find. If I can locate the controls, the remedy should be simple. Okay. New one. Valves and pipes. Another pump. It seems once again I must engage it. I cannot help but feel I am trapped in some great game, forced to undertake endless Herculean labors for the promised reward of my darling children. Yeah, but I think your children are dead, dude. Like... Okay, I can't go that way. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nope. Up the ladder, up the ladder, up the ladder. Okay. We're fine. We are fine. We're so fine. We're super cool and fine. In fact... okay, what was this way? Before I continue. Nothing? Just a room? Okay. Main pump controls. Okay, is this the way I'm supposed to go? I assume so. Okay. So I should go to the control room first and turn something on, likely. Yeah, see, I'm all the way down here now. That's hype. Oh, yeah. Okay, here's another thing to turn on. Except I can't. Are you winning, son? I'm trying. I died once, and it was because something spawned behind me, and it was a chase scene, and I had no idea it was a chase scene. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. I'm at the base of operations here. Okay. Okay. Is that right? Only once is, yeah, pretty good so far. This game's a little wild, if I do say so myself. Yeah, see, so I started up here in these levels. So these are all like the, this is like the map of the world. So you started up here in these levels here, and then we slowly descended all the way down. So I'm down in here, and this is where I need to get to. So, not doing too bad. Let's see. I hope nothing spawned down here. There's a lot of blood on the floor. Okay. I have been scared at least once though, Leslie, and you missed that. So, ow. I bounced. Holy shit. Ouchie. Oh, I guess there was a ladder I could have tried to grab onto. That's fine. Oh, I'm supposed to get back up. Never mind. That's what I'm supposed to do. The story thus far, Leslie, is I think what had happened. So I have amnesia, and I don't know who I am, right? And my kids have been like ringing in my ears to come find them, and they're at the base of this factory, right? And I'm pretty sure they're ghosts. And I'm pretty sure they're already dead. And I've been finding notes around the place telling me, okay, this is your name, this is your whatever, yada yada whatever.
We have to teach you this lesson, old man.
Oh, Kieran, you're making me stretch. Okay. Do I have to stand up and stretch again? Because I'm gonna keep talking about the story. I'm assuming, yeah. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm on my knees for you guys. There we go. Now I can actually stretch. Okay. So, the story then is I'm pretty sure. So my character, his wife died during labor, and he's been raising 2 kids on his own. And he used to be a butcher and an explorer, is from what I can tell. He lives in London. So he's got this mansion, and he's got all these fucking like taxidermied animals in it. Like he is like old. Can you please tell Kieran I said hi? Hey Kieran, you know, Leslie's here. She's invading my mind and my space again, but she wants to invade yours. So she wanted me to tell you she's been thinking about you and wants to say hi. So yeah, he's got like a ton of taxidermied animals in his fucking mansion and shit like that, and he's been spending his fortune on like invading. You welcome me in. You're always invited into my mind, Leslie. Here, okay. Also, I'm gonna bring the mic this way. Also, so he's been spending his fortune on building this machine, and this machine's been building power like a motherfucker. And the thing is like, so in the first game, you learn that there's like this magical orb that can like, it's almost like a bridge between different worlds and like space-time shit, right? Okay, and so like, my theory is he's using that power. I don't know if he's got like an orb of his own, or if he's got like if he's using a similar type of power as the same thing. But this dude is like super obsessed with the fact that like there's people in the world that are trying to like build computers, right, that can solve problems for humanity and stuff like that, so that humanity can like focus on other things. And he sees it as like, well, if you're creating something that can solve all of your problems for you, aren't you just creating a god, and you're just like letting yourself be enslaved to this thing that you're creating? And he's comparing it to the fact that there's all these people that just exist outside with like no money and like no homes, and we're talking like the 1800s, like almost like just before the 1900s, like London. So this is like there's still sewage in the streets, and like people are still like the plumbing sucks, whole 9 yards, that type of shit, right? Like Jack the Ripper era, right? And so he's comparing all of that to that, and he's like, why would you enslave yourselves to like a computer or a machine though, when we already have all of this fucking problem? And so the idea struck upon him. He's like, I'm gonna create this machine that'll create power, and I think he's trying to use this power because I think what happened, we're not here yet. I think what happened is his kids ended up dying, and he's trying to like revive them, is what it is, right? But he needs like a lot of power to try and do that. So like I've been finding a bunch of notes that he's been experimenting with like these vitae and chemicals and shit like that to try and reanimate like dogs and shit, to like try and see if it'll work. And he's like, whatever, yada yada. Anyways, he created this machine that like basically sacrificed pigs in a way that like the methane was extracted, the meat was extracted, and he was able to sell the meat to continue making money, and like all of this other shit. Like it's this whole like automated machine basically that runs on itself. He's making more gas and power than he's actually using to run the machine, is sort of the idea. So he's getting this like excess of power, and I think he's trying to use it so that he can revive his kids through using this orb, right, that can bridge different worlds and shit. So I think he's trying to like pull them from whatever world that their souls have been sent to, type thing, is what he's trying to do. But I'm still like, I think I'm that character and I have amnesia and I'm figuring all of that out, right? But yeah, so that's not the half of it, Lassie. The next part of it is he's gotten to the point of now using that orb's power to fucking slowly mutate and transform people that have like, so he's created basically a church at this point where people are coming and like praying to him and his machine, because he's producing power for everybody now all of a sudden, right? And he's producing meat and power at the same time, and so people are basically coming to him and like praying to him in his machine and shit. But what he's not telling them is like certain people, like lower echelon people, like lower class, whatever, yada yada, he's like kidnapping them and like using the orb's power or whatever. I don't know if it's an orb. I don't know if it said if it was an orb or not. It was an orb in the first game, but so I'm referring to it as an orb. But like he's using that power to transform these fucking like jobless or houseless or down on their luck, like shitting in the streets people into pigs to feed his machine. So there's a bunch of just fucking like disgusting mutated pig creatures just in here that are trying to kill me. Because like the machine is obviously shut down and these pigs have like escaped their fucking compounds and shit like that. So they're just like running around. It's rough. So here we are. And I'm going to the underbelly of this because I'm being haunted by the images of my kids and shit, and I'm like, oh yeah, my kids are in this machine, and there's a guy calling me on the phone and he's like, yes, your kids are down here with me. And so that's why I'm like down here looking for them. And also, why am I down here again? There was nothing down here. The weird pig people sound horrifying. Well, yeah, I died to one once. Okay, yeah, I jumped all the way down here, but for what? I got the ladder. Oh, and there's also, I think they said that he was using an orb. because I think he used the orb to as part of like he needs to get this chemical, this chemical vitae thing, as part of his shit, and I think I need to drain the water. Actually, that might be what I'm trying to do. Oh yeah. The fluid is drained, I have prevailed, the saboteur is beaten, my heart pounds with excitement, even as my head spins and shudders in feverish anticipation. How this machine now throbs about me, sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter, as Lily once lay our wedding bed and summoned me into manhood. Dang. Like, he's that excited. This is wild. Okay. Yeah, I think, there's like in the water here too are these like fucking electric creatures that you can't see that are existing between worlds, and he was originally pulling them into the world to collect this chemical, this otherworldly chemical that he was using for like bringing people back from the dead and shit. That's the thing that he was using to use on the dogs and shit, and like he oh, yeah, the water is drained. Okay. And so yeah, there they are. They're in the water. They're in the sewage. Another decontamination site. Okay. Decontamination bed it is. This is probably what leads me to the final room, right? Another decontamination room. Perfect. Okay. Decontamination it is. I was in the sewers, so that seems justified. Okay. I'm showering for you. All right. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. What have we got here? What have we got here? Core systems access. This is the room that I'm looking for. Okay. Well, story time. The children dancing. They pulled the child loose from the thresher, or at least what was left. More where that came from, said the foreman, apologizing for the inconvenience. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ooh, a note. March 15th, 1899. Curled into my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden. They clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within the gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of a great machine. This is March, so this is like before he started building the machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten ribcage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled sick and heaving, and I remember when we pulled into Southampton and we both wept, for it was every bit as much a desecration as had been sung to me. And then we came to London, and I set it upon the mantelpiece, and went into the house and gathered the servants and set on recrafting them. And then I went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the rhododendrons. Yeah. So yeah, he went to a temple, which is where I think he found this orb. And yeah, he all of a sudden is getting visions of like, oh yes, I can build a machine to fix all of these problems. And this is him, that note is him coming back to London going, yeah, fuck this place, is basically, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Okay, journal. And when they first, these journal entries are what he's currently thinking right now. And when they first said, Daddy, my heart was molten, as if blood frozen upon the ground were held to the sun to thaw and slop. They were inseparable, always together, one soul and two bodies, and my love was all-consuming. I would die for you, I whispered in their sleeping faces. I would kill. I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I have fought through dark tunnels, great engines, the foulest of beasts. I have set my covenant and drained this flood. I am come for you now, my darling boys. Yeah, so I think they died. Yeah. And so something happened. I built this machine to revive them or pull their souls back or something. And then something happened and I said, no, fuck that. And then either I gave myself some sort of amnesia potion and left. The amnesia potion started wearing off and I went, I need to go save my kids, right? Thank you for the raid, Jen. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, raiders. I've been sort of like talking about what's all going on and whatnot and yada yada whatever. If any of you need to raid and run, welcome back, Delta Bravo Bravo. We're actually right by the end of the game, so welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know, who are friends of Jen, I am Casually on Fire. We are playing through now sort of my spooky month section of games in my YouTuber speedrun. If you don't know what that is, it's just a giant list of games that I created. I stole from like YouTube channels of everybody that I watched growing up, because I used to not play video games when I was young. And I used to just watch them or buy them. And so I have just a huge fucking list of games that I need to play through, and so that I can call myself a content creator. And I used to be on YouTube, so I called it the YouTuber Speedrun before I settled on Twitch, because I met some brilliant, amazing people like Jen. So, one sec, I got a message. Jesus. Okay. So, welcome in. When I'm not playing games like this, like story-driven games by myself, I do play a lot of other joint games. Like Celestique down here. We were playing games with Muna is a Mouse today, who's in my Twitch team, The Boner Party. She's celebrating 400 followers today. And so we played a bunch of fucking like group games and stuff like that, which was also just fun and amazing. So if you would like to see a terrific, not just me, a terrific community of content creators, because we're all like really sick friends with each other, I hope you stick around. Maybe leave a follow. You don't have to. But my chat is also, I think, follower only. So if you want to chat, you can follow. And then if you don't want to follow like afterwards and I just like, I'm not your type, well, then you can unfollow. I don't care. I am in the Boner Party, Kieran. I announced yesterday. I announced that yesterday. I am now in the Boner Party. Yup. My Nightbot sends a thing every now and again. And if you would like, Kieran, down in my About section, I have a little thing about it that just says sort of what the Boner Party is. It's kind of, you know, similar to Muna's, yada yada. But also that picture that says the Boner Party on it, if you click on it, it'll take you to the Twitch team page, where you can see everybody else who is currently a part of it and who is active and who is not. So yes. Back to Amnesia Machine for Pigs. Welcome in. I hope you're all spoopy and ready to go. After I'm done this too, if you guys want to stick around, not today, I mean, but like for when I get back to streaming next week, say next Thursday, I'm going to be playing Outlast for the first time. So you actually can't stay. You haven't really played this game yet, watched a tiny bit, don't remember much of it, and it's late for you. Well, of course, Jen. Next Thursday? For Outlast? Yeah. Well, thank you for stopping in, Jen. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the raid again. And we will play games again whenever schedules align. Yeah, what do you mean next Thursday? That's so long. Yeah, I guess it would be Friday afternoon for you too, Leslie. Friday afternoon or Friday morning. I only stream Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday nights. And tomorrow I got some running around to do, so I don't know if I'm going to have time to start Outlast. But then I should be streaming basically 3 days back to back of Outlast, unless somebody gets a hold of me for a collab or something. No unauthorized persons to enter this facility by order of the management. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm the management. Yeah, or hit me up. It does not matter. Thursday, Friday, Saturday nights are my schedule. So, yep, whatever works. Whatever works. Okay, down it is. Down it is.
And we came then to London, and you set me upon a mental piece, and then you
well, that's reasonable then.
gathered the servants and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls. alone.
Yeah, I said that in one of my notes. I was gonna say, this is a long way down. No, there's an elevator.
Children, Magnus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
Okay, so you have my kids because you wanted to kill them because I was doing atrocities? Is that what's going on? Is that what I'm hearing? Have a good night, Jen. Are we playing Debussy again? Debussy is what calms down the pig creatures. Damn.
Oh, dear God. Dear Christ, what is this place?
I'm pretty sure you helped build this place with the guy who was just talking to you on the radio. What do you mean? Like, I know you have amnesia or whatever, but like, what do you mean?
I tried so hard. I will uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn. All to save them.
Oh. No, did they not die? Did I kill them as some like manic episode of trying to protect them? Like, fuck this world, go to this other place, whatever. Any other world is better than this one. Is that what you did? Oh, brother, why did you? No, you didn't do that. You didn't do that, right? You didn't do that. Uh-huh. You didn't do that, right? I thought about having kids one day, and I don't think that is the... You know, I'm not a father, but I don't think that is the right call, my guy. You know?
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
How did you think I was gonna finish that sentence? I just basically just called this man debased. Did you think that I was like gonna be like, nah, I think you're valid? Like what? Rotten apple. I don't know what these switches are for. Because, like, I can turn them on and off. Can I turn them all on? Is all on what I'm supposed to do? Oops. Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh, yep. Why don't you just turn on? Whoops. Okay, something's not working. What did you think I was gonna say, Leslie? You think I was just gonna be like, I was planning on having kids one day, ladies? Like, what? Where were you? Where did you think I was going with that? My brain isn't working. I barely remember what I said. So, you know, I could not recite to you word for word what I... There was a daddy joke in there somewhere. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I gotta... there you go. That's why it's not... yeah. The hole wasn't prepped for insertion. I understand. There was no foreplay. I needed to foreplay the hole. Yep. That's what that was. That's what I did. Plug it in, plug it in. Excuse me. Oops. There we go. There she blows. There we go. All the rods are in. That's what she said. Okay. Oh, we got a note. Oh, sorry. The bastard has been here too. This is the epicenter of his meddlings. This is where it began, and this is where it'll end. See, I think that I fucked up the system and left, and then was like, the amnesia potion kicked in, and I was like, where are my kids? And so then I just like came back in and started undoing all of my own meddling. I think that's what happened. Okay. Now to find the ignition controls and start the machine once more. Elated, I stride forth upon these catwalks. I am coming, my darlings. I have almost saved you. I think they're dead. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you not see the writing on the wall that they're probably dead and you fucking killed them?
Quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces tell no madness. They suffocate.
Daddy, Daddy!
Damn.
Now, madness. Set them free. Set them all free.
Okay, now I'm stuck in here. What do you mean set them free? Are we setting the pigs free?
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, they're very dead. Oh. 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 Okay. Mendes Saboteur. Returning from Mexico, I was struck again by London's filth, the squalor, the miasma, the rot. We should cut free the dead flesh, allow this wound to heal anew. I saw a vision of my dead kids ripping their own hearts out in front of me. That's what I saw. I'm in the elevator.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
29th December, 1899. Can a man construct himself anew? Oh, this is the end of the year, yeah. Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this? Tiny cogwheels and clockwork and intricate machines to serve a function that upon reflection we might set to a new task? Can a man define by his actions, define by that which he now finds abhorrent, to set sabotaging this body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in a new motion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart. As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than continue to live as a monster. Yeah, so I sabotaged it myself. Yeah, and there's all these pig masks everywhere. Yeah, I sabotaged it myself because all of a sudden I was like, I fucked up. Okay, one sec. Let me note. Let me journal. So it is done. The saboteur was me. Yeah, no shit. And the voice on the telephone was him. But what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. I cannot remember. All I grasp is a moment when the world split into two pieces, and the innards of humanity fell from the orifice torn agape into my open, bifurcated heart. Yeah, so something happened. Maybe it was his kids dying. Or maybe the other guy killed his kid. Was it the other? Okay, maybe the other guy is what killed his kids. The other guy was like, oh yeah, you've been like blah 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 whatever, I'm gonna set your kids free. And then that's what fucking had my mans here just be like, fuck no. And so like he trapped the other guy down here in the basement, came upstairs and like amnesia'd himself. And then because he amnesia'd himself too hard, this guy was able to fucking like trick him into coming back down there and setting him free. That might have fucking been what happened. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, I'm slowly making my way back up. Okay.
Why do you ask, Landis? You know the answer well enough.
Yeah, they're dead. August 31st, 1899. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul periodically. We shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors. When they rush back into the system, then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I'm so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. Yeah, so he's also using orphans to go in and clean out his fucking shit. That's insane shit. That's insane shit. What do I do here? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Turn everything off. I turned the stuff off.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
Yeah, because now I realized what happened.
You unholy bastard!
Because I saved myself.
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this: can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
Okay. Okay, did I faint? That's a very bright screen right in my face. Oh, there's another note. Oh, and there's a pig creature. Oh, nice. December 1st, 1899. There was a spoon of medicine. I says and it's a silver spoon. What did you get born holding? Oh fuck. Let me start from the beginning. There is a spoon of medicine, I says, and it's a silver spoon. What did it's a silver spoon, what you did get born holding. Ever so painful for Mummy dear, but grasped so hard, it was in a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico, and then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. This spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next, I asks. You and your little silver spoon made for the silver spine of your children, and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed, dear sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what have I become? Yeah, so yeah, you did all of the shit. You got convinced to kill your fucking kids to save them, right? Yeah. And then once they were finally gone, you were like, what did I do? Yeah, fucking stupid ass. Stupid ass. What did that do? I'm looking for the pig creature because I saw it earlier. I can't go over here. Okay. I'm sorry if it's dark. The pigs don't like the light, so if I shine it at them, they're fucking fast too. Okay, what's up here? Oh, I can't go up there because of the steam. Oh yeah, because I gotta shut off the steam. Like for the, okay. That's why I'm ripping these pipes out. So I can go up there. Yeah, okay, now there's no steam. Now I can go over here. Oh. Oh, there's the pig creature. There's another one. There's another one. Okay. Journal entry. Oh god, okay. It seems that the pressure system is indeed the Achilles heel of this facility, something I clearly did not realize in my first clumsy attempt to sabotage. Yep, okay. Escape through the pipes. In the throes of my evil, I sent children into the pipes to clean them. Then it seems likely there's another entrance I can use to escape this noxious maelstrom of engines. I will ignore the burning in my nostrils from the fumes of that godless compound X that fuels these machines, and I will become the saboteur. I will destroy the pressure system, enabling me to enter the pipes without fear. Some form of steam regulator. I'll wager if I disable it, the damage caused by the rushing steam pressure could be catastrophic, certainly enough to force a temporary stalling upon this entire engine. That should cause the system pressure to drop. Mandus, you clever old goat. I feel this is horror, this grief, this betrayal boil into fury. I will not stand. I will not be undertrodden. If this machine is my heirloom, I am the overman. Okay, now quickly through the pipes before the pressure returns and they fill with boiling corrosive steam. I sense the machine snarl itself about me. It's unholy, inhuman, mind coil and slicken sends its dark tendrils through its conduits to repair the damage. I will return to the streets. I will fetch help, and I shall lead the people upon the factory, burn it to the ground, and seal this evil place underground forever. Okay, yeah, so now I need to get out of here. Yep. Ow, shit. Ow. How do I... Oh.
This is your doom, Mandus. This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Okay. Anything to save them. Of course, all the offal we cannot sell from our system is donated to the workhouse, making them perhaps the best fattened unfortunates in the whole of London. Thank you for the bonjour, Paula.
Moist,
Welcome in.
Moist, moist.
How was your stream? How was your stream? I hope it was good. We're playing spoopy games. This is a very slow elevator. Lemon, welcome back. How was stream? How was your games? I saw you playing a variety of stuff, and I was there lurking for you the entire time. Or, oh shit, oh fuck. Or no, wait, no, you raided me earlier. You were just playing games. Yeah, you were just playing. How were your games? Oh, see, now they're all fighting in the streets because, yeah, he let the pig creatures out into up here. Shit. And they're playing Debussy.
Oh God, no, what have I
Oh
done?
shit. Where do I go? You love demo games? This is... What do you mean? What were you playing? Because I thought I saw you were playing DBD.
Madness, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant!
You
at
are.
all.
You still currently are. You're just here with me. You're just spending time with me. Spending time with me between matches. October 25th, 1899. No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans, and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore, and a gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar, and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension. They're so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful. They wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and then we will feed from them. Yeah, Bronian's chill. Bro freaked the fuck out, you know. Just popped in to see me. Well, I appreciate you, Lemon. I'm here. Here. One sec. There we go. How was that? How was that? Where is my game? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Where do I go from here? Oh, do I go out the window? Yeah, there's a pig down here. Open the window. That's not opening the window. Okay. I guess I go back down. Okay, shit. Oh, I need to read the note. Then I was able to go this way. Okay, I see.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free.
Damn.
You are born into filth. I will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend
Oh, God.
and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, bones, and ashes. For the pile
Can I go this way?
and we can have
October 24th, 1899. We have set aside an entire wing of the mansion for their parties. We invite them from near and far, and we guzzle them in with fine wine and the finest cuts in all of London. My God, Mandus. But these chops are rather divine. Who is your butcher? Feed them up, for the wine and the grains will also lend a character to the product. Keep the flesh relaxed. Opium in the champagne and gravy. A hog roast every night for the Duke and the Duchess. An actress battered and sliced, an artisan in every mouthful, an importer of fine teas stewed in his own leaves. They bicker and breed under the table, by the fireplace, on the carpet stained with wine and fat, whilst long-dead nobles of deformed grace and cold stare watch them from gilded frames along these crooked walls. We will hose it down later as we shovel them into our machine. Yeah. They're like, yeah, fuck the rich. Am I right, lads? Like, oh yeah. I mean, like, fair, but to an extent, not this extent. Ooh, I can go in here. My journal. Steam vents, all about me. The thunder of machinery, the blast of boiling steam. I cannot pass without fear of scalding. I'm a lobster cracked it. Oh yeah, okay. Oh God, forgive me. What have I unleashed? I stand and smell the burning city. I see ash upon the wind. I hear the roars of the sickening beasts and the screams as they fall upon the city and drag its people below for the slaughter. Now I begin to understand what the other composite ingredient of Compound X must be. And I also understand this. It is my responsibility now. I must find a way back into the heart of the machine and complete what I started. Was there another note this way? There was a way to go outside this way. I can't go back and check. Okay, that's fine. Oh shit. He's on the sabotaging path, but I think he realizes he needs to go back into the machine to do even more damage to it. I think is what the problem, what has happened. The notes that I'm picking up are old notes. The old notes are like his old thoughts, right? 23rd December 1899. I stand and look at myself in the mirror, penis in hand, as my reflection grins at me, and his mouth is full of the sulfur mustards. Vain fool, he sneers. Are you really so different? Do you genuinely believe your works of evil are any greater than the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, and same as any other. This is empire, cretin. This is the killing idiocy, the natural result of this social Darwinism. If you are evil, then this world is evil. You just let the blood run in the streets rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you where you cannot see it. If you are evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you Ubermensch. And thus I wash my hands and take to bed. Damn. Yeah, the game is dark, Lemon. Also, I don't think this necessarily means he was like getting himself off. Sometimes, okay, you both are women. Sometimes you just gotta hold it. Just saying. Sometimes. It's warm. Can I go this way? There's a pig this way. Are there more notes for me to uncover? It is warm. It's like a hand cozy. Oh, I just worked my way to the back. It's fine. That's what she said. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. You guys are fine. Here's a flashlight. You guys can see. Oh, never mind.
Hear me, madness. This is what you planned.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I plan to unleash the pigs into the street to kill, you know, the non-rich. I think that was something, you know, the non-rich and the non-poor, like the common man. I'm pretty sure I didn't think I was gonna, you know, unleash the pigs to kill everybody. I think that's a you problem. I think that's a you problem. Oh, shit. Owie. Damn. Oh, I wiped out. Oh. Goodbye, sir.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
I didn't die. Nope, we're good. I just fell over. I just wiped out and the thing came. I'm looking for extra notes and more lore, just real quick. Lore is always good. Sure. Sure. Oh. That's a block. Is there lore back here? Lore. 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 Oh, the bear disappeared. Oh. Was that like a my dead children's vision? Is that what this is? Because there's blocks here, so somebody was hiding. There's a note. There's a note. There is lore back here. Oh, there's a pig mask. October 25th, 1899. A different strategy for the poor who mistrust the offered hand, the plate of steaming offal. For them, we are become the disappearance in the night, more efficient and less visible to picking off stragglers and strays as the removal of entire communities in one swoop. Let the ground open under them and fall to the maw. Last month, by activating the doors and shortly after midnight on a balmy Saturday, 57 individual products were obtained in a single catch. I have instructed the workhouse to begin plans for a street festival before the end of the summer, to pack out the narrow lanes with a teeming throng with hundreds of pairs of feet. We have begun to assemble a network of false streets and have extended the holding pens in preparation. A second pig line will be added to enable the system to cope with the increase in traffic. I think there was a note somewhere too, where like my dude knows Jack the Ripper. I think there was a note a couple hours ago of me playing this game that he did. Okay, so I go down. I go down. Touch me, I go down. Touch me, I go down. Ave Maria. Farming the world, a missing vein. I see this now. We must find them. Those scrolls, those old words written upon metal rods that glow in the half-light at dusk. Something else. Because I was too busy. The doors are open and I'm still going down. This is very unsafe. Okay, I'm back in this like middle underbelly area. Lab coats. Okay. You guys didn't see the lantern glitch in my face. You guys didn't see that. Okay, well, if all the pigs are out there, I shouldn't have to worry in here, should I? Right. Right. Famous last words, yeah. What does this do? Okay, I can also go up here. What's up here? Danger, compound X, no naked flames, no unshielded electrics. Okay. Oh, I need to put, oh, yes. Oh, I need to get out of here. I feel like that's gonna blow up.
But will they be free?
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh.
Yeah.
Free to ascend as smoke
The
to
tripery.
stars.
And the good.
Oh, I gotta close the door. Oh, I gotta close the
How
door.
will we save them?
Show me these.
Can I close the door?
Show me these good. I do not see them.
Can I close the door? No? Okay. Yeah, Compound X explodes when light is shown upon it. Or no, it becomes corrosive, is what happens. Oh, little note to myself. Little journal entry. I'm glad he has time whenever I'm running around to just like, and write down his thoughts. Okay. Counterattack. I've returned an Angel of Vengeance. Saboteur once more. I will find a way to stop this vast enterprise from slaughter. Enough destruction to open the heart before. Confuse the machine enough to spring its locks and secret doorways. I must cause it great shock. Stab its eyes. Poke hot wires in its ears. Hammer to its teeth. And push glass to every orifice. Then it will gasp and in that gasp, I will scuttle into its throat and stab its heart from the inside. Yeah, I'm running back into the machine to blow it up. Is what's going on. In less words. Less words. This electrification must be lethal to the touch. Now to confound the machine and flood the system. It's time, not with sewage, but boiling, sparking liquid death. I'm releasing the Compound X is corrosive. If I release it through all of the pipes, it's gonna just eat the pipes. Coolant pumps. I sense an opportunity. My first strike. Impeding these cogs with large enough objects should jam the flow of coolant, causing a pressure buildup that will split the pipes and rupture the tanks. So the Compound X, the shit will flow everywhere. I see. Yep. See. Okay. There's your answer, Leslie. That's what we're doing. Okay, but obviously I don't need to be down here for that. Oh. Okay, I think I'm maybe biting the bullet too early. Maybe I don't need to be in that room yet. Is there somewhere else I can be? The tripery? I can't go that way. This is where I came from. Are you still doing the thing? Oh yeah, you're still fucking, you're going nuts. Okay. He's going nuts! We got a ding dang old problem on our hands. Santa's going nuts. Okay. Okay, so no, I am supposed to be in here. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh. Oh. That's what I do. We're blowing stuff up. Okay. Oh, wait. Was I supposed to go down there? Now that the cogs are stopped? Ow. No. Welcome back, Dante. We are out here. We are getting the thing. I'm just gonna, you know, good measure, extra good measure. You can't, I mean, like, you can never be too cautious, you know? There you go. Just double tap the gears, that's fine. Okay, now what? Oh, now we're flooding. Good. Can I go somewhere else? Can I leave? Nope. Do I go this way? Lightning knocked out your stream, but power didn't go out. It was weird as fuck. Yo, that is weird. Oh, well, now you're not doing the thing anymore. Did I just do them out of order? Oh, you're off again. Oh, am I supposed to hold you? Oh, okay. Yeah, because now there's water in the basin. Okay. Oh, I'm not supposed to hold you. I'm just supposed to, like... There we go. Oh, I'm supposed to go that way. It's fine. Oh, shit. Well, I killed one of them. I got one. Can I grab a box? No. Can I just like... Ow. No, we're good. Okay. Okay. That sounds like it was a good thing. That sounds good. No, that sounds fine. That sounds fine. That sounds fine. Coolant pumps? Who needs those? We're fine. We're good. We're super coolant and fine. In fact, actually, probably, hey? You know, shut everything off. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Everything's being ow, owie, ow, 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 owie, ow, ow, ouchie.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Magnus. My great works are almost begun.
What do you mean? Oh, no. October 27th, 1899. And waste not, want not, for here the assorted slop and innards are sifted and sorted and enter the world through more channels and means than one could possibly conceive. The product passes by this section of the engine and is driven through the blade, splitting it into two sections, ready for the butcher's block, and in the interim, it is kept in our freezer bays under the house, and the heat produced naturally by the refrigeration process feeds into the pipes and crannies of these rooms. And it is the very reason, my dear friend, that we can sit here in skirts and waistcoats but no jackets on a freezing winter's night, without a fire in the grate, and discuss our great enterprise. The warmth in our bellies and our toes may be attributed greatly to those bellies and toes even now passing through steam, fire, and blade beneath our feet. Yeah, so because they were just like kidnapping and killing the homeless and turning them into pigs to feed the machine, and then using the pig meat to like feed people, and the refrigeration process of whatever is what also helped heat everybody's homes and shit. Yeah, renewable resources or something, even though they're not. Oh, shit. Okay. I wrote another note to myself, but I'm on the ladder, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna quickly read this. This vile concoction, this compound X, is the arterial blood of this horror. Boiled, it creates the steam to drive pistons, but here it is freezing and flows about the components to keep them cool. Why should it be that the deeper I go, the cooler it becomes? What great process generates such heat that the machine must quench it with a cocktail of blood and effluent? Okay, path to the Tripery. It is critically injured now. I'm sure of that. It jeers no more. I feel it shudder around me. A wounded animal pressed flat into the ground. Excuse me. I feel it is afraid of me, and I hate it all the more as I hate myself for unleashing it. My head pounds with blood. My teeth vibrate. I retch and burn with fever. I'm an angel of death descending to smother the firstborn for the death of the two that came after. Yeah, because you created this machine, and your own kids died to it. Good job, brother.
I'm here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery. Sunset in the window like a bleeding sky. The horizon a slit throat. The seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Yo, this is by the church again. What's this way? Oh, there's a pig eating. Yo, is this my... No, this isn't my house. Is this... No, this is... Oh, this is a house. And those pigs are eating somebody. I'm just going to not bother them. They seem okay. They seem... fine.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Mandus? Mandus, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Mandus! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Yeah, and that was me locking him in the basement. Yeah, you guys are doing your thing again? Okay. Yeah, those screams of Mandus, my name is Mandus. Those are the screams of me leaving the dude underground.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am king. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect...
Mandus, yeah, that's his name. Yep, with one S.
I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
You like the allegory of me walking through all of the blood? Now I'm just wading through it. And this is all my own fault. It's a very tongue-in-cheek allegory. I don't know if anyone would actually, you know, like, figure it out in their first playthrough, to be honest. It's really not nail on the head or anything. It's fine. The veil lifts, the bride is waiting. The man eats the pig, and the pig is eaten by the machine, and the man is eaten by the machine. This is as it will ever be. Descending into madness? Yeah, Mandus is descending into madness. Yup.
My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Yup. Okay, we're all the way over here now. What is this? What does this look like? It looks like a water tank with some sort of electrodes in it. Like a giant battery. Is this a battery? Vacuum eviscerators. Not a battery. Not a battery. Okay, door that way. Tripery pre-grinding. Vacuum eviscerator. Oh, maybe it is a battery, actually. Nothing.
But why did you take my children?
Aye, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide, and everything is lost.
Were my kids the first ones I killed? Is that what this is telling me? And then I started killing the homeless? There's a pig. There's a pig. There's a pig. There's a pig. Where's the pig? Where is it? Okay, it's fine. It's not fine. Okay. Danger. Do not expose to ultraviolets. Contains vitae. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna expose these to ultraviolets. I think that's what I'm gonna do. There's a green light over there. Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't like that. Hello? Hello? Mandus Processing Company, Orgone Distribution Tanks, Maintenance Access. Distribution tanks. Oh, so these all just have the vitae in it. Fuck. I fucking knew it. Oh, oh Christ. What is that? Holy shit, no, 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 no. What is that? What is that? It's like a caught in between worlds pig. Like the creatures. It's like a mixture of the pigs and the other creatures. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's there. I need you to go a different way. Can you go a different way? Any other way? Holy shit. Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's right there. Can you stop? Can you go away? Oh, he's after me. Oh, God, no. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Turn the thing on. Ow. Okay. That's fine. We're fine. It's fine. I'm alive. It's fine. Okay, this way it is. Bonk. Nope, it's not fine. Electrogravitic suspension, South Tower. Okay. Mentally well. Is Leslie physically alive? I don't know, Leslie, are you physically alive? Do you need me to keep you alive?
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become?
An asshole?
Right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted.
Sure.
All of my sins washed clean.
That's how that works.
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
That's, yeah, sure. That's what that means. I walk tunnels where no human has trod before. I'm sure of that. It is just me and him now. Frost forms on my coat sleeves. The deathly still and freezing air tell me I am close. I search for instruction, for advice, for help in my goals. But in return, the system mocks me. Simpleton, it says. You must find your own answers now. Need some CPR over here? You're so close to the moment again? What? Oh. You need some CPR? I could give you some CPR, Leslie. Just hands-on or mouth-to-mouth as well? Because I can do both. I am trained with the Red Cross in Canada for first aid and CPR.
You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this: a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath.
I have taken a course on it. Yeah, I think he has an orb. I think he has an orb. And also, knows what he's doing. You know, funny story about that. When I was taking the CPR training, there was a bunch of like 5'0", like brand new nurses. Mixed bag of like, came from the Philippines and are just getting their stuff updated so that they can work in the hospitals here, and like other nurses. I was so... You forgot about this game. Well, welcome in, QB the Liar. Thank you for stopping by. I'm doing my a mixture of my Halloween spooky month and also just my YouTuber speedrun is what I'm calling it, and it's just a list of games in like release date order that I'm playing through so that I can call myself a content creator, because I haven't played a lot of games. So, intimidated by small women? No. What I was getting to the story, Leslie, is I was the only one in that room that was immediately hitting the CPR at the right depth and fucking power. Every other one of them was like fucking struggling, and I went for fucking 10 minutes of just fucking like CPR with no issues, and everybody else was struggling. That's where I was going with that story. Same QB from Yuzu's chat. Oh shit, well welcome in. Well shit, welcome in. It's been a minute. Yeah, the rib breaking pressure. Yeah, I was there immediately and they were just like, you know. That's not good. Oh fuck, that's not good. Shit. Can you not? Can you not? What? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, I was supposed to go that way. Oh, I was supposed to go that way. What happened? I don't know what happened, but I'm not questioning it. I'm not questioning it. Oh, okay. Close that door. Yeah, so I think he has an orb if he can keep teleporting me. Yeah, that's what I meant, Leslie. I'm not scared of short women. I throw them over my shoulder. The day that I meet you, you're just like, and then you can't fucking bother me anymore. When you did CPR class, the trainer was telling you some crazy stories, like casually? Yeah, oh yeah. Yep. Like literally, they told me straight up, they were like, look, if somebody is literally not breathing and they just stop breathing and you can do CPR on them, including the person who is on the ground dying, I'm sure they will rather have broken ribs than be dead. That's what the guy told me. You'll throw me over your shoulder so Leslie can spank me. I don't know if that's a punishment, Dante. Yeah, medical trained people are typically like that. Oh yeah, they just like tell stories, and I just sit there and I just go like, please don't tell me these stories. There's a reason why I didn't become a doctor. The trainer was a retired police officer and told you he did CPR to save a girl who got hit by a car right in front 2 weeks before the class. Yeah, oh yeah, yep. And did he save her? I mean, I hope so, because like CPR is not foolproof, right? You can do it all you want, but if like ambulance doesn't arrive right away and like you're literally CPR is just to keep you from going brain dead. That's all that it is. She survived. That is gas. What a guy. What a guy. That dude deserves like a medal or an award. And I hope he got one. Oh, that did something. harmonizing. I don't know what this is doing, but it's doing.
I have you now, creature. I will destroy you.
Do I have to go back down to do it?
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
How do I end it? How do I do this? Oh, I go in here? Can I go in here? I can go in here. It's very shaky. Sorry about that. Oh. What is this?
Oh, God help me. I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
Is that what I think it is? Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I. Oh! Fuck. My game crashed. He told us she was in a full body cast. Yeah, no shit. He probably broke the fuck out of her ribs. Let me turn this back on. Yeah, quick game CPR. Welcome, Kaya. Welcome. You're going live soon in like a half hour, yeah? Or 45 minutes? Thank you for stopping by though before you went live. I appreciate seeing you. It's been a minute. Can I continue? Please? Yeah, we will. Yeah, you're going live soon? We will also collaborate soon. We will figure that out. It will happen eventually. Leslie is from Australia and we've collabed, so it's you know, it's not impossible. Oh, I'm here again.
To save you. Only to spare you.
Told us that when he was a cop, he got a call to get a kid who was impaled on a fence from doing a skating trick. He became an engineer for the police because of him. See, exactly. Yep. You're gonna go have some dinner now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Keep lurky. Well, have good supper, Leslie. I hope whatever you're making is really good. You've been lurking, but tap back to see the flashbang. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Yeah, time zone don't mean a thing. I have enough of Lemon's Australian too. I have enough of you here. I might just move to Australia one day. You know, like maybe I'll just graduate school and I'll just like move to Australia and be amongst all of you. I'll meet like a really like beautiful Australian woman and we'll just like settle down and it'll be amazing. And maybe I'll just be a streamer.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them.
Exactly. It'll work. Right. Yeah, all of you are here. Yeah, Kiering's also Australian. So, yeah, oh yeah. Surprise.
I seek to save the world by
like I said, I'm collecting Australians. That's what it is. Fuck. Okay, where's he spawning in? He's spawning in there. Which way is he gonna go? He's coming this way. So I'm gonna go this way. And not get spanked in the booty this time. No spanking in the booty this time. Beautiful. One of us. You visit to fight a kangaroo? I'd visit to kiss a kangaroo. I've seen that clip. There was a kangaroo ready to fucking fight a dude and he just like walked over and like kissed him on the nose and he fucking didn't know what to do and he stopped. I was like, hell yeah. Sometimes you just gotta kill him with kindness, you know? You've got a kangaroo costume. Ayo. I don't think Squirrel would like that though, Kieran.
I have you now, creature.
Just saying.
I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over.
Right? Right, Lemon? Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Yeah, so this is a heart.
Oh, God help me. I have lost.
Is that one of my son's hearts? Was that the allegory of them ripping their heart out and shit? Don't crash. It's loading. Good. Good. Can you pick up Squirrel on the way? Maybe. It depends on where she is in the US. Oh, is this my kid?
Save the world. I am your
Or is this my wife? This is my wife. Wait. What? Really? What do I do about this? Right? That looks like a woman, right? Is that my wife? What do I do? Can I unplug anything? Do I touch these lights? Do I do something? Do I just walk away? Do I put her out of her misery this way? With the orbs. The blue orbs.
Mandas, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful,
Oh yeah, I was going to also try and revive my wife, I thought. So is that her being like fucking kept, you know, under so I could revive her? Oh, okay. That would make more sense.
Not speak of my children.
That would make more sense.
I did not kill your children, Mandas. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme.
Yeah.
You wanted to save them from the horror to come.
Right.
That is the vision we shared.
And then I was likely going to, okay. And then I was gonna save my wife.
One. We are the same.
Oh.
Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
It's a temple. It's the temple.
I have stood
Oh.
mud and bone and filled
I
my
built this
lungs
all
with
on the
mustard
temple.
gas.
I see.
I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandas trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandas. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
He's talking about the rich. He's talking about the rich is what he's talking about. There are my sons. I see.
Please, Mandas, no. For your children.
Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, they are there. They're totally there. Oh god, okay. What am I doing? I'm in the chair. What is this doing? Yeah, but what does the machine do? Is this the machine that turns me into a pig? Sorry about the potential epilepsy. Jesus Christ. Or what did this do? Did I shut the machine down completely? Is that what this was? This was like the kill switch?
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out, and in that moment, the new century was born.
Yeah, because this was right at the end of the year, so the year 1900 started. Okay. Damn. Damn. Performed an act of self-butchery in Amnesia machine for pigs. Damn. Damn. Okay. It's giving, I don't know how many of you here watch anime, but it's giving, you know, in Demon Slayer, sort of, like, some of the backstories of some of the demons where they just, like, committed fucking atrocities and went, actually, fuck that, when they finally regained their humanity back and just, like, looked back on all of their shit and just, like, sat there and just went, fuck, what the fuck did I do, you know? You know? That's wild. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of, I can't wait for fucking, the Infinity Castle movie to make it to Crunchyroll so I can rewatch it not in theater where children were fucking just, like, laughing at all this shit. Because, like, that Akaza scene shit, fuck, I was, like, nearly in fucking tears, and then, like, these kids were just, like, there being fucking idiots, you know? This game was spooky. Yeah, it was, Lemon. It's weird. This one was a lot more story-driven than Amnesia: The Dark Descent was, the original game. The Dark Descent was a lot more, like, run around and get stalked by things all the time. This one was, like... It let you know when the pigs were nearby because your lights would start flashing, right? And so that was, like, basically telling you to turn it off and, like, kind of just, like, chill out, right? And I only died once, I think. And then the game crashed. But yeah, you're gonna watch a Chainsaw Man movie? Yeah, probably. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it in theaters, but I'm probably gonna see it, yeah. You didn't even know the story of the first one? I mean, they're all up on my YouTube if you do want to watch them. They're really goofy, and I got the good ending for them. You get to see two different phases of Fire. You get to see the first phase, where, like, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and I started playing the game, and the quality was shit because I didn't know how to record anything. And I was using, both of them, I was using an old Snowball microphone. And then the phase when I realized that the game fucking broke, or my recording broke and it didn't record properly and I lost all the footage and I had to replay the entire fucking game. So, like, all of a sudden 4 episodes in, I had to, it's like I'm wearing a complete different outfit and my hair is like 2-3 inches longer because I recorded it like fucking 3 months later. At least because I played the entire game like over the course of a weekend, and then I played the rest of it 3 months later. I completely forgot everything that fucking happened in the game. So, yeah. Oh, no, I did not know what the fuck I was doing in the replay. That's what the sad part was. Like, there were some things where I went like, oh, yeah, I think I had to do something like this. But for the bulk of it, I was like, fuck, I don't know. The end. That was Amnesia, a machine for heckin' pigs. Jesus Christ. That was dark as hell. And a very... interesting allegory for capitalism and eating the rich. Yeah. Shoot. Okay. You watch anime, Lemon? You know what I'm talking about, right? Okay. Well, it is going on to 2 in the morning for me. I might have to be done there. Because I didn't prepare for anything else other than this. People made a lot of custom content for the Dark Descent. They did. I was thinking of maybe playing through some custom games, but I also have. Hold on, let me pull up Steam. I also have Amnesia Rebirth and The Bunker to play. Rebirth was made in, when were you released? 2023. So a long time had passed, and then The Bunker is the brand new one. So, you know, I have both of those. I think you deserve a big nap. You want to join me, Lemon? I know it's like daytime where you are, but you know. Well, I'm gonna say exit, and I'm gonna move to chat only screen for a little bit. We're gonna move to chat only screen for a little bit, and talk a little bit before I end up closing the rest of the stream out here. I don't know when Rebirth and The Bunker are next on my playthrough list. Let's figure that out, shall we? I can update my playthrough list on Discord. Let's see. Let's head to YouTuber speedrun list. Here we go. Edit. Surgeon Simulator, I can knock you off the list, but I can't check you off because you're not on YouTube. And a Machine for Pigs, I can knock you off the list. And I can add... I broke or glitched the game at least once because I 100% threw that chair into that window. And it stuck in the window and then it despawned. So I'm going to count that as a game break. So I'm going to count that. I think that's fair. Do you guys think that's fair? I didn't soft lock the game though, it crashed. So I don't think I glitched or broke Surgeon Simulator at all. That game is just like typically broken anyways, so it wasn't broken beyond like the game itself and the way that it is. So I think that that's fine. I think that that's fine. That means because I don't have anybody, you know, queued up to do Gmod shit. I might play Gmod shit one day. I don't know. We'll see. I found somebody who did play Gmod stuff. Who was that? I followed somebody. Maybe I'll play with them one day. Shiromia still live. Savvy's still live. Interesting. Okay. And then what is this? I got a sub to somebody. Cool. Yeah, I forget who was playing. Maybe it was yeah, I forget. I ran into somebody. And they were playing Gmod stuff. Surgeon Simulator is meant to work properly? No. Maybe it was meant to. The second game was even more broken, I remember, which I also have. The second game is multiplayer. So that's goofy. But I can save this. Yeah, that means next stream, probably next Thursday. Or for you guys, it would be like Friday afternoon. So I might catch you at work. But if you guys either have the day off or can watch games at work, you could always have me on in the background. I think we're going to be starting Outlast. Which I have not played, and I'm absolutely not looking forward to playing. Not looking forward to playing. But when I'm through Outlast finally, and when we're out of Spooky Month, then we're doing The Last of Us, which will be a lot more, you know, zombies and stories and crying and shit like that, right? We're playing just the first Last of Us game, at least for now. And then I have The Walking Dead Season 2, which will also be a lot of storytelling. and heartbreak and tears and stuff like that. If you guys want to join for that too. And then a playthrough of BioShock Infinite, which I have played before. That'll be the first game in this. No, I played The Last of Us once. But yeah, BioShock Infinite. We're slowly making our way through the 2023 games, or 2013 games. BioShock Infinite, Beyond Two Souls, Wolf Among Us, Papers, Please. Those are all 2013 games, so those are all stuff that you guys can look forward to. Yeah, I'm plowing through this pretty quickly. I mean, so far I've plowed through like 2005 and I'm in 2013 now, but there wasn't a lot of games in that jump area. So the rest of the games are like, there's a couple 2014 ones, a couple 2015, more 2016, more 2017s, more 2018s. Yeah, because that's when stuff started picking up. So yeah. Well, played the first BioShock for the first time a while back and really liked it. I haven't played any of the original ones. I've only played Infinite. I really like the themes of Infinite though. Like in the sky world and everything is like the weird like steampunk but like industrial revolution like mixed together shit, but with like magic and like new technology, all of that thrown together. That is such a fucking fun like vibe for me. You didn't like the story of Infinite? I think it was fine. I like the vibe of it. The vibe of it was where I was at. But to each their own. I mean, it is what it is. Is what it is. I mean, I'm gonna play through it just because it was popular and I have it, and I do remember I enjoyed playing it. I'm not terrific at first-person shooters, though, as you guys are gonna see in fucking The Last of Us. I suck. I suck so bad. But it's fine. And I can play it on my PS5, so it should run extremely smoothly. And I think I might have I don't remember if I have the remastered edition or not. If I have the remastered edition, or if I don't have the remastered edition, I think I was given a free upgrade to the remastered edition with my PS5. Maybe. Or no, remastered edition was for PS4. Yeah, I think I have the remastered edition. But yeah, that will be fun. That'll be fun. But Outlast is next. I'm excited for Outlast. Can you guys tell how excited I am for Outlast? I don't have Outlast 2. Oh, I do have Outlast 2 on here. It's 2017. Right after Resident Evil Biohazard. Oh, God. That's not going to be fun. Five Nights at Freddy's is a 2014 game, too. So, you should play the OG Outlast. Yeah, that's where we're headed next. That's where we're headed next week. I'm so excited. Another game where you can't fight back, except now you have to deal with, like, batteries and camcorder and making sure that's all good, so that you don't get stuck and soft lock yourself not being able to see. That's the one thing I'm terrified for that game of doing. Biohazard, as in one of the OG Resident Evils? No. The only Resi games that I have on my list are Biohazard and Village. Any horror game that doesn't let you fight back gets you the most. I mean, that was this game. The Amnesia games don't let you fight back at all. He told me Outlast 2 wasn't good, though. It's a game. There's definitely is scary. There is a lot more sacrificing people and maybe nudity while sacrificing people that I'm just gonna have to like not have on screen at all, and probably actually do some edits and do some blurs in my playthrough. Hopefully, I don't think I have to do any blurs in Machine for Pigs here. I think that was completely fine. there's some like derogatory terms and shit, but nothing necessarily bad. I was a lot more on top of it when I wasn't posting direct VODs. And I never mark my stuff as for kids anyways. I mark my stuff as like, you know. But all of my Amnesia, The Dark Descent, though, there was a lot of peni in that game that I had to blur out. And it took time. It took time. Yeah, that quick fire blur. Quick, just like, oh, that meant just I had full blurs too. Honestly, at this point, I could just take like an emote of myself and just like shove it over it and be just like track it to it and just be like, no, you know, I could do that. Oh no, I didn't blur them. I put Canadian flags over them. That's what I did in Outlast, Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I put little to scale Canadian flags over every one of their penars. The twins are in Outlast 1, yeah. Yeah, I threw it over it like a leaf, but I made sure that it was to scale too. It was funny. I want to get a sus fire emote. I want to do an eye raise one, like a, you know, give me one of those. But I also need an intimate moment emote. And it's probably just gonna be an emote of just like of like my character, right, which is just me. But it's just gonna be me, and he's gonna be just like slowly like zooming in, right, like hard eye contact. It's probably gonna be something like that. And there's gonna be a wink in there probably. No, it wasn't even blurred. It was just a Canadian flag emote, and it sucked too because I had a lot of those. At the time, I didn't know what to do for the TikTok algorithm, so I was just making mini compilations of funny bits from all of my videos, which included like the Amnesia shit, and I had to retime every single one of those, not retime it. The timing was fine. I needed to replace because the timing was set up because everything was keyframed. I'm moving this stuff around because I have a free version of DaVinci Resolve, so I can't just track things to objects through AI. So I had to hand keyframe all of this stuff, and all the timing was down. But when I changed the aspect ratio from horizontal to vertical, it fucked the placement up. And so I had to replace every single Canadian flag a second time for those TikToks. Oh, it was such a pain in the ass. But it is what it is. I mean, it's whatever. It is whatever. Jerry's in my server and didn't even do the fucking shit to... Here, I'm gonna give him the role, but I'm still gonna tell him to... There's the rest of my server, Jerry. It's fine. If any of you want to join my server as well, and you haven't already, here is a link to my Discord. However, I have rules... And that first rule is about the rules of the server. It is just when you come in, it's gonna give you an onboarding thing, and it's gonna ask you to like select some roles and stuff like that, answer some questions. You have to do those, otherwise you don't get access to the full server. You only get like 7 channels, and I think you can only speak in them. You can't do anything else in them. You can't send photos or anything like that, and you don't get any of the audio channels, I don't think. So you have to actually answer those questions, because they'll give you a role. If you don't, no harm, no foul. Or if it doesn't ask you, I don't know. No harm, no foul. At the top of the thing, there's the channel and roles icon. You can just go there and get them done. But yeah. I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to. I appreciate every single one of you for being here and stopping by. I can't tell if Lemon got in a match or something, or I just flustered her so much that she left. Either way, I think it's funny. Because then she either missed it, which I think is funny, or I just flustered her so much and she disappeared, which is also funny. Also for the rest of Spooky Month, since I have a bunch of you guys here, I have Tangia activated as well. So if you guys, I mean, obviously it's for bits. You don't have to spend bits if you don't want to. I'm not asking you to spend bits for me. But if you want any more jump scares for the rest of this month that aren't like my one jump scare for channel points, I've got a lot more of them, and they play GIFs on screen. If you go to Tangia, So on screen on PC, just on the right of the screen where the little panels are, like the pop open ones, there's a Tangeo one. Or if you're on mobile, it's just below the VOD screen. So those are things as well that you can do if you want for Spooky Month. I might keep them after Spooky Month too, but we'll see. I'm toying around with the idea. But anyways, yes, we're looking for somebody to raid. I need somebody to love. Is Savvy still going? She is still going. We're gonna raid Savvy. Savvy is a really awesome friend of mine. We're gonna go to her. Start raid. Okay, and for you guys, here are my raid messages. The first one is if you are not subscribed. The second one is if you are subscribed. Feel free to use whichever one you want and can use. We are going to head to Getting Savvy with It. Not Savvy Squirrel. I know 2 Savvies now. She is goofy. I love her. She's great. She's amazing. And I want to play games with her too someday. But we're gonna go to her. I think she's playing Warframe. I don't know what Warframe is. But she is, even though I don't know what Warframe is, she is vibes all the way around. And so I just, sometimes I just fucking just sit in her streams and just lurk completely because just vibes. I'm going to bring us up some music. I thank you all so much for being here. I love and appreciate every single one of you. This was a lot of streaming today. I think I streamed for 8 hours. That's a lot. It was Muna plus my own games. So, but yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I will see you all around. I don't have anything planned. I might stream tomorrow. I don't think I will though. Otherwise, I'm going to see you guys. If you're in the AU, I'm going to see you guys probably Friday afternoon. And if you're in North America, Thursday night with some Outlast. Thank you guys so much and take care.